Greetings, Earthlings! Hello, my name is Space Kipwright, but you can call me Kip. We skipped our intro today because voice mod is acting up. Oh, not as only is voice mod acting up, VC Face is acting up too. It's because I rebooted my computer last night. No! Hold on. That's the right mic. Skibbity. Wait. Is it working now? La le lule lo. Skibbity. Okay, now it's working. Hello? Welcome in, Earthlings. Yes, it is an early stream today. Hello, Mindfredder. Hello, Shaz. Voice mod, I guess, makes you log in and then through. It makes you log in through like single sign-on. And then it's like, hey, you can't use the unupdated version of it, and there's an update, so you either have to close it or you have to update. And okay, so we just skipped the intro. But yeah, if you're new here, hello, my name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro, and horror games. But today, in the past week, we have been playing through the Final Fantasy XIV new expansion, Dawntrail, the main story quest, because I'm a big Final Fantasy fan in general. It's a retro series, right? But I'm a big fan of 14. And so we are trying to burn through the MSQ as quickly as possible. In fact, we're starting early today because I'm trying to finish it today. We are like at the level 97 part of the main story quest, and it caps out at 100. So hopefully we can get it done in 8 hours. Hopefully we finish soon for our next game. I'm excited for that. Yeah, you're ready for Final Fantasy to be over. I didn't pull up the schedule today because today's the last day of the week. We're probably... Okay, well, I guess it depends if we finish tonight or not. If there's a little bit left, I'll probably pick it up tomorrow afternoon. But we'll know at the end of the stream for sure. But next week, I'll get the schedule up for next week tomorrow or sometime of the weekend. Probably going to be starting Monday. Starting Monday, we're going to be playing Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition, a horror game. It is like a Twin Peaks inspired horror game. It's really weird and really silly and really a little campy, and we are playing it. I wanted to play it for Pride, and you'll see why once we start playing, but we didn't quite get to it because June was full of new releases, so it got pushed back. Not even so much for Final Fantasy to be over yet. I'm excited to play Deadly Premonition again, but we'll be picking that up Monday at our normal stream time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's when we're going to start that playthrough. And we're probably just going to do a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to go back to the 3 days a week schedule for a little bit so I can get caught up on life. And then after that, we're going to have to do some randomizer content. Yeah, so tonight, long stream. Tomorrow, if we don't finish this tonight, we'll probably do a little bit. If we don't finish it tonight, I imagine we'll get most of it done. We'll just do the finale tomorrow. I want to finish it tonight. So without further ado, is there any other news? I don't think there's any other news. Nope. Let's jump over to the game then. Bye-bye. Silence this. And louden this. There we go. Okay. So, as I said, we're playing the Dawntrail MSQ, which means, spoiler warning ahead if, for some reason, you tuned into the stream, not realize there were going to be spoilers for this expansion. Dude, your dog's back? Yeah, the dog's always here. We've been riding him around everywhere. Pet the dog. Torgal. Yeah, this is Torgal from Final Fantasy XIV. But here's your one spoiler warning. We are in the thick of things for the MSQ here. So if somehow you didn't want to be spoiled on the MSQ, this is your chance. Here we are in Heritage Found. So, the recap of the expansion thus far. We were asked to be the champion for the Princess of Toliolal of the New World in her contest in the right of succession to succeed her father amongst her other brothers, and a champion of the, I don't know if champion of the people is the right word, but a champion chosen from the public via a tournament. So between the descendants of the king, or not descendants, they're adopted. Between the children of the king and someone from the public, we competed in a right of succession, and we helped the princess Wuklamat become the next king of Toliolal, which she chose to co-rule with one of her brothers. I mean, his poor back with your big ass on it, he's fine. It is funny because I don't think Torgal gets sized up or down depending on the character. Most mounts do, but I guess there's only one Torgal, so. Yeah, so we helped our friend Wuklamat, who is right over here, this cat girl here. We helped her become Queen of Toliolal. She chose to rule alongside her brother as co-queen because he's like a smart college-educated dude. But then the supposedly biological son of the king had a hissy fit and claimed ancient technology from the lost city, not lost, from the city of gold, which was apparently some ancient culture, and used the technology to merge an alternate dimension with this dimension in a pocket space. And then it was in like a time pocket, and 30 years has passed in here, and then he used the technology from the Golden City and that 30 years to amass an army, and then killed their father, and started a war. But then he backed off. He has like warships parked over Toliolal. He's like, Wuklamat, you have to come challenge me, or I will destroy everything. And so that we're here. We're breaking into the dome he created to come challenge him. So if that sounded like it went from 0 to 100 really fast, that's how it happened for me too. So here we are, Heritage Found. It used to be called Yasalani, a part of the continent of Tural, before Zaralja, the son of the king, kind of merged it with another reality. And now it's two pieces of reality merged into one, and they have this dome of lightning that's encapsulating it. We broke in through an opening, and we're kind of learning about the people. The queen doesn't seem to like the fact, so the queen of this land gave all her technology to Zaralja and let him become the king, and so that he wouldn't hurt her people, or at least that's what she says. I don't actually trust her. So supposedly she wants us to get rid of him. And so she's been kind of showing us around the land and introducing us to her people. But there's some shady stuff going on. Block brick through your window house, yeah. There's been some shady stuff going on. For one, When someone dies, they erase the memory of those people from the other people to keep them happy. And people opt into this system, so it's not like hidden or anything. People opt into wearing these little none of these guys are wearing them, but people opt into wear these little things that erase memories of dead people so they can live in happiness. And not only that, but they use the souls of people to restore themselves if they die unnatural deaths. They collect souls as batteries. OMG, you sure you die in the game, you die in real life? Yeah, so they're harvesting souls from people and animals in order to keep other people alive, which is also shady. And we also ran into a resistance faction trying to take down Zeralja, led by Kakiwa, who supposedly is controlling a robot remotely right now. Supposedly she doesn't actually look like this. So we met up at this resistance faction. They just explained all this soul bullshit to us. And yeah, I guess we're gonna see what the resistance is doing now. We're gonna keep moving from here. The story got really crazy last time, like in the last hour of us playing. When Emmett itself spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is a part of their culture, but is no less disconcerting. Regulators give Zeralja a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's gotten his hands on. We're to have a chance at defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Sveen looks to be of an age with LSA and Lamont, but now I wonder if these regulators have anything to do with that. Embracing oblivion, Kiwa regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. By the way, how are all you Americans fourth? Did anyone have the day? Did anyone not have the day off? If so, rip. I'm sorry. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. The fuck's this little Twitch-ass mascot? It's a robot, I guess. I feel like something's up with that too. I feel like Kakiwa is actually probably dead, and like her memories are in the robot, even if her soul has passed away. Like it's just it's just like an AI of Kakiwa, essentially. Not an AI. Well, I don't know. They make the distinction in Final Fantasy between like your soul and your memories are not this. They're like, your memories are housed in your soul, but you can have them stripped out, which is because also there's reincarnation, and there's like canonical reincarnation in 14. So when you die, your soul has its memories washed out. So your memories aren't, even though they're the things that make up your identity, are not, they're not like, how do you say? They are not you. Like, you need a soul. Memories without the soul, you're just, I guess, an automaton. Or like, if you put the memories into something, it's like a recording. Hello, Remy, how's it going? Yeah, keep explaining how. Go check out Remy. Oh, wow. Remy makes music on stream. They're a music they produce music. They're a music producer. They make remixes, they make original music, and they play video games. Like music. Music's a really fun video game, like Fortnite. And one day, trucking simulators. Every time Remy comes in, I hound them about the trucking simulators. Excited for that to come. What does Lamachi wish to discuss, I wonder? 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used, to draw upon even souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraljah could become. Today might be the day. Ooh, you hear that, guys? To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. Are we missing someone? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain to see there's a wide gulf between Toliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoraljah knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Toliolol. As you say, we have no proof it is really Kakiwa, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if my sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. Erenville is the most level-headed among us, I feel. It's always the weight of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Also, Wooglamotte is actually surprisingly tactful. We never really got to see her demonstrate this before, but she's a surprisingly tactful leader for someone who's lived her whole life in peacetime and not had to deal with diplomatic relations with other countries because no one comes to Toliolol. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. She's actually has the makings of a good leader, which I guess is good because she's actually leading now. By the way, I got the chocolate mount. I got the mount for watching enough Final Fantasy XIV. But we're gonna stick with Torgal for the rest of the playthrough, I think. I agree with Wooglamotte. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zoraljah, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. The Vow of Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she has learned much in the course of the Ritic Succession. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kikiwa and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better than her former vacillating self, though. You understand how the regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Oh, hello again. The wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. Okay. Ad is coming up. Let's go ahead and run this now before we jump into the next cutscene. See you guys in a minute and a half. I also cleaned out my inventory. I did a couple things yesterday when I got back from the celebrations. So we got the rewards from the Twitch campaign, which is actually, what do these do? Buttery Mog Biscuit, +1 piety and vitality. It's widely accepted that those who eat these cookies face first rather than palm first are monsters. So it gives a 4% experience bonus instead of a 3% experience bonus like other food. Fat Choco Choco. The name of this popular sweet is short for either Fat Chocobo Chocolate or Fat Chocolate Chocobo. No one remembers which. And we got some Etherite tickets for teleporting for free. Of that inventory, cleaning has to be a chore you need to do before you start stream. If you know, you know. Listen, it's an MMO. It's something everyone has to do. And I haven't done it while on stream because you usually have to go back to a capital city and you have to, you know, you have to make decisions about what goes where, what to do with what. It would break up the stream flow, so I just made use of the space I had and did it all off stream. I also leveled up Scholar a little bit. I touched Scholar for the first time in like a year. And boy, I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I think I'm starting to get the Scholar kit. It's making a lot more sense than it used to me. But I got put in Singer when I did my trial roulette, the first thing, and I'm like, oh god. Sure, you know, just make an observation. Megan observed my fucking ass. You ever think of that? Huh? Observe this. I'm trying so hard. Back you. Kikiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralsha. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kid? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. His vow of resolve, it falls me to bring him into account. Also his own dad. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralsha. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is Sutton. There's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Oh my god, you can't, wait. You can't clip this. I actually don't think I should be flicking people off on stream. I might actually get in trouble for that. Because I don't think you can have flipping the bird emotes, because I don't think you're allowed to do offensive gestures. Is it against TOS? Maybe. Maybe. Truth be told, it's tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust in you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. I like how no one even questions her saying that. Just like, yes, the fussy little bun bun. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Let me go delete that clip. No, it's okay. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. It might just be people being, like, very careful about that. I think it's like language, just like obscene gestures. I think you're not supposed to be doing. Thank you, Kakiwa. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, Geek resides on the uppermost level, while the Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Toliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Toliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you the chance? Given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Toliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Toliolal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have the lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, Names are good to know when working together. Chobitsu Dirisu, yeah, it's very lo-fi. This lo-fi beats Tantalus theme, I think. Which makes me wonder why they didn't call these guys Tantalus. The intelligence that Kakiwa and her people possess will be very useful in our efforts. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. It's eerie hearing my brother's voice come from that peculiar machine. Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little bit excited. Is it just me, or are Aaronville and Kakiwa complete opposites of personality? If Kakiwa trusts you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wiyakwe. Is he lagging or is it me? Uh-oh. It's me. I'll type in chat in case you can't hear me. My bit rate is dying. A lot. Shit. Is something downloading? I mean, download shouldn't be an issue. It's mostly upload, right? Let's see. Anything that could be running. I did just reboot my computer today, a few hours ago. Is Epic Games Launcher doing anything? No, Epic Games Launcher doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's upload, so I wouldn't think... Like, not a lot could be getting in the way of my upload. So maybe the internet's just taking a crap. It's kind of unusual. I actually don't usually have a lot of issues. Bad connection. You know what? Let's just take precaution and close out of Steam just in case. And the Epic Launcher. I don't have any file backup services running. Oh, no, OneDrive is trying to back up a ton of stuff. That's probably what it is. Halt! Pause syncing. What are these files that you're deciding to back up right now? Can I have my bits back? I think we're catching up now. Okay. I think it's trying to catch up right now. Here, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. And I'm gonna grab some water while this is... Well, I think the encoder is trying to catch up with all the stuff it couldn't send. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Ew. Yay, it looks like it's fixed. Yeah, it was OneDrive. It was fucking OneDrive. I was gonna joke about you installing ZZZ behind our back. You know, I was watching someone play last night. And it does kind of look fun. But you know what doesn't sound like fun? Dealing with all the gacha BS. I don't even mean just like the gacha itself, but just the gameplay systems that come with the gacha, like everything that's not the core gameplay loop. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I'm hydrated. The stream is hydrated. We're healthy. Our skin is glowing. We're fixed. It was OneDrive. It was OneDrive deciding to upload a bunch of files. I don't know why it decided to do it right now. Maybe it's been doing it since I turned my computer on. Let's see. Okay, let's get the stream preview back up. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Stream preview. There we go. All right. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Oyakwe is a Tanwatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliyolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Darken the mood in this rebellion, resistance underground HQ where we're opposing a dictator. No, I appreciate your sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Yes, vengeance. Thank you, something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanwatan name, I have the faintness how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room, as our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, Ellen and Yeshpa, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kokiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Some cakey. Wah, 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 wah. Meanwhile, voice cutscene. Oh, yep. Meanwhile, in the Everkeep, I knew it was loading a different area. Uh-oh. Bad people music. The Cloud. Welcome to the Cloud.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Kofu, hi.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered.
Go check out Kofu.
What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Kofu's a short name.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I'm doing good. Hey, Rastin, how you?
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Yeah, he's kind of right. He's kind of an asshole.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Oh my god, this dude needs to go to therapy so bad. Get the fuck out of here.
Still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I'm so EG, but I'm good. Yeah, it's really early in the morning there, isn't it?
I'm bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
Quarter 7, so not too bad.
Are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Your abilities, huh?
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
I can't remember the last time I was up that early.
Fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Except for when I was already awake and didn't go to sleep. But yeah, go check out Kofu. Kofu's Australian, so they're on the opposite clock from us. But if you're ever up that late like I am sometimes, go check out Kofu. Kofu was playing I think Kofi just started Armor Core 6 last night. Kofi, did you ever kill the tutorial boss? I know I've heard everyone says that game is super hard, and just watching you fight the tutorial boss, like, yeah. Kofi plays a lot of games, a lot of action games, a lot of gamer games. Kofi just played through the Elden Ring DLC, and you're still playing through the Crab Dark Souls. I forget the name. Crab Battle. Oh, and you beat another boss after it. That's awesome. I know a lot of people drop the game at the final boss because of how tough it is. Another Crab's Treasure. Thank you, Mindfretter. Kofi plays a lot of gamer games. A lot of gamer games. A lot of action stuff. And they're a 3D artist. They have their own. They use their own model for streaming. A new model they're working. It's actually in progress still, I think. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited to get this done today. We've been working on it it's been a week now, right? Yeah, we started last Friday, and here we are on Friday again. It's been a week now, minus I didn't stream yesterday. Trying to finish this main story. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything, not unduly. 12, help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Dark Souls, oh, I love that. Armored Core is so good, Awawa. Maybe my favorite, your favorite FromSoft game? Really? Just from already? Just from playing for, well, however long did you stream yesterday? I fell asleep. I fell asleep, so I didn't see how long you went. Are you winning, Kip? I am winning the visual novel, yes. We're reading. We are mostly successfully reading. Nostalgia and okay, there we go. Nostalgia and Wayakwe remind me of Alphanol and myself. Similar, but so very different. We should chat sometime, trade twin tales. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zoralja and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. My sister is something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. Oops. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. Yeah, I actually got attacked on the way in here. Solution 9. Wuklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. Right, Kakiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. It's super polished. Gameplay is rough, but no BS mechanics. Love the variety of builds, and I'm a sucker for fast-paced combat. Yeah, I played a little bit of the older games. Well, really just one of them. I think it was Armored Core 2, I think, or whatever the first one for the PS2 is, I think. Armored Core 3. And I know it seemed like they really want you having multiple different kinds of builds set up for different missions. But then I always hear people complain like it's not in the budget to do that. I don't know. People beat the game, so there must be a way to succeed at it. It's a really good game, and all while being visually impressive. Yeah, it always, from what I've seen other people play, it's absolutely cool to watch. Like, you know, I don't know. It's one of those games that, regardless of if you're good or not, I feel like it always looks like you're doing something cool to a viewer. It's your first AC game. Supposedly it's really different from previous ones too, like more fast-paced. I mean, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I saw a lot of people saying. I actually bought it when it came out. What came out at the same time as that? I bought it and then I haven't installed. No, I think I even installed it and I never played it. Back when I had extra money to spare to do something like that. One day maybe I'll play it. Or is it introducing a lot of good quality of life stuff too? I wonder what that could be. I don't remember the exact maintenance loop or like the exact gameplay loop of the games. Like it was like mission, buying stuff, making stuff. I guess there's like ammo. I guess there's a lot of build considerations because there's like lots of different stats. Uh-oh. cannot get up from this way. No! Oh, I'm a fool. Oh! Hello? Oh, OBS is... No, OBS! Can you guys hear me? Hello? Oh, that was... Okay, I'm back. Did the stream freeze up for like... Hello? Am I back? OBS just froze up for like 12 seconds. That was scary. There we go. Okay, the bits are caught up. We should be good now. Can somebody confirm? Hello? Hello? Okay, I see myself on screen. Thank you. There we go. That was scary. OBS has been scaring me. I'm running the most recent version. I don't know why it... I wonder if it's Spout that's causing that. Alright, sorry. It's just so good. Very much doesn't play like a Dark Souls game, though, so as long as you're not going and expecting a Dark Souls game, you'll be fine. I think that's... I wonder if that's why people had so much frustration with... Hello? I wonder if that's why many people had frustration with it, because people were thinking... Either people weren't familiar with the series and expected, oh, FromSoft game Dark Souls, or I was kind of expecting that they were going to, even though I was familiar with the older games, I was kind of suspecting maybe they're going to make it more Soulsy because of how popular the genre has been. So it's interesting to hear that it's very much not like that. Maybe I'll play one day. Isn't it kind of like a reboot too to the story? I know that the story, I think the story is actually rebooted more than once for that series. If I don't really know how much the game has an actual story, like continuous story. Tokyo Man, hello. What's up? Happy Friday. We're just trying to not crash our OBS and complete the main story quest. Oh, Tokyo Man, you might have missed it last time. There's a lot of Final Fantasy IX references going on right now. Like this area we're in just started dropping Final Fantasy IX references on us like crazy. Ooh, we're gonna go into Everkeep now. I hope you had a good week. Good work week. Visitor detected, verifying access rights. Error, no data found. You must be accompanied by registered personnel to proceed. It's a Souls game in the sense that you can learn the attack patterns of the bosses and stuff, but like, it's so much more complicated. Yeah, I don't really understand how the combat plays out, even watching you play it last time. I was just like, I don't understand what your options are at any given point in time. I'm sure once you get into it, you really start to feel things out though. Oh, cool. There's more to come. Yeah, I'm expecting there's gonna be a lot more fun. I'm waiting. We have some girl who is not Garnet. We have a girl who's the Queen of Alexandria, and she's wearing a costume, but the costume has a corset that kind of looks like Garnet's. And I'm waiting for us to actually see a different, I feel like it's a ruse and we're gonna find someone who actually is like Garnet at some point, maybe. Or they're gonna reference someone who's actually Garnet. They're like 5 billion stats too. Yeah, when I played, I was probably too young when I first played Armored Core. I didn't understand how to build a mech and what all the things I was looking at for all the stats. So I just winged it. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right on in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? It's okay. I will kill everybody. I've got a friend helping explain stuff to me, which is good. Yeah, I saw Deke giving you the lecture. Deke holding your hand through it. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Looking at each one. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. Ooh, I want to see what Solution 9 looks like. What a relief. So this is going to be the secondary capital of the expansion. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Ah. I'm watching my OBS like a hawk because now I'm terrified. Hey, Kofu, you also tore through the Elden Ring DLC. Like, I did see your attempts on the final boss, but wow. I don't think it took that long for you.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Oh, this is what we saw concept art for.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Space in here
in so
feels
naming
different.
Their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Everyone's wearing casual wear. Remember when you finished the tutorial in Starfield and get to the first city? Yeah. The capital or whatever. That's what Solution 9 feels like. I don't think it was as impressive as this. I mean, it was an actual open world game.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
Yeah, or anywhere on Heidelin.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Like, I'm pretty sure this surpasses the Elegans.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
I needed someone to comment on the distortion of space in here.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralj's dominion, do you not?
You have me at explore. We do need to better understand. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here. I don't want to explore this. This is just a city. I'm ready to kill.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Doge Man, thank you for the bits.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
You left the
Try
present.
not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
True view.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
feel like we're on a vacation now. I can't believe you put a gift at my door while, like, just now while I was streaming.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Wait, why is she hoping for someone to... Does she think this is the first? Or not the first?
What's with this place?
Place of the
How
portal?
can this all be the inside of a tower?
Okay, here we go. Now Wook Lamont's asking about it.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
She's in the cloud.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
Cool Out Gaming.
You
Final
must
Fantasy
do
VII.
a lot together.
Oh, you make us sound like we're dating. I mean, we
You
kind of
might say
did go on a
that.
date.
For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
We roamed the countryside of Shalani together for a little bit.
Wait,
Aaronville talked me up to his friends.
you did? Anashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Kakiwa's voice actress is really funny. She doesn't sound like she's from this
Um,
game.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Our daughter wants us to hold her hand. Kind of like the date with Emmerich. You mean the dinner date? Until the school called and was like, hey, we found your kid. She's really sick. Anyways, Tokyo Man, thank you for the bits and thank you for the present. I'm gonna get it right now so it doesn't get stolen. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half while I go check out this birthday gift. And it is my birthday this month. I was asking Urish, you guys think we should do something for my birthday? I don't know if I'll actually be free on my birthday day, but we could do like a 12-hour thing. We could do like a long stream. And I don't know what we do. I guess we could figure it out. All right, be back in a minute and a half. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's wait till we get back from ad. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water again real quick while the ads are still running. Welcome back to the ads. Thank you for the gift, Tokyo, man. Hold on. Let me get this up. I'm gonna post it. Let me put it in the Discord, and then I will show it on stream once I have the link. You guys are not gonna believe this. I actually don't know. Tokyo Man, are you there? Now, I really don't deserve this because I did not get you anything for your birthday. I started a new hobby. You made this? You made this? That's so cool. Hold on. I'm sorry. The way I'm trying to get it from my phone to the Discord server. It's called tufting. It was my first attempt on something. Well, it turned out really good. It's not great. I think you did a good job. Let's see, is this gonna post? There we go. Okay. It's on the Discord, and now I will let me give credit from Twitch at Tokyo. I spell fucking. Oh my god, I can't spell Tokyo. Man. Okay, now I will show it on stream. Let's see. What's in this browser source? Okay, we can use this one. And bam. Can you imagine my shock when I opened my door and saw this sitting there on the floor? Thank you, Tokyo Man. I'm gonna have to like figure out a place to hang this or something. Can I get some keks in the chat? Yeah, I realize this emote's actually supposed to be called Kek W, isn't it? But whatever. Kek. No one cares about the normal kek. I ran into brown at the end. Oh, that's okay. It looks really good. So you made this yourself through a process called tufting? I've never heard of that. Let's trim this up a bit. You can see the blankets I lay on my floor when I stream to soundproof or like reduce echo because I have hardwood floors in here. I will leave this up for a little bit. our little Kick W carpet down here. Thank you, Tokyo Man. It's very kind of you to get me something despite the fact that I never get you anything. Because I'm a bad friend. Also, I don't know. I'm a bad friend. I'm not very thoughtful. I appreciate it. How big is it? It's about 2.5 square feet, I'd say. So like bigger than like a doormat. Although this is not probably meant. I don't think it's meant to be walked on. Tower's inside a tower. I can see it, but I still can't believe it. Now I say we proceed straight ahead. If I feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a place to hang this, or find a thing to hang this with. I guess I have places so I can hang it. I'll think about that after stream. All right, solution 9. Wow. We sure are in here. Ooh, it has its own Ethernet. How long did it take to make? Get a nice frame and preserve it forever. It's like 2.5 by 2.5 feet. I feel like a frame for that would cost a ton of money. You can't mount it here, no, okay. I like how you picked the keck to do as your... I guess it is a square, so it's probably the easiest to adapt. Good thing you have a birthday coming up. What are you saying? Someone should get me a giant frame? Because like that, like, have you ever looked up how much frames cost? How much it costs to frame something? It's really, really fucking expensive. Ugh, crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to the building there. Where? There? It took about 2 hours, but mostly because I'm still new. Oh, that's surprisingly fast. Do you use a machine for that? Every time I turn around and look at it, my PC face does not like that. It's the secrets of adulthood you learn the hard way. Frames and mirrors are expensive as fuck. Yeah, surprisingly. It's a miracle anyone can frame anything. I have a sewing gun. Oh.
There you are. La Machi.
La Machi. Here she is. Tokyo Man. This is the not Princess Garnet.
I was
Do you recognize the
worried
music?
You might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Do you recognize the music? You can kind of see her corset right here, the top of it. It's kind of like Garnet's. That's not too bad considering how well it turned out.
Well, that's thanks to you.
You ever forget where this plays? You see her corset.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Princess of Alexandria.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
She's queen. Well, okay, sure. She is the queen. I mean, Garnet becomes the queen eventually. When her mother dies.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
Listen, lady, he's the one attacking
We have
us.
come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
I won't
I
die.
know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Just put me at the front line. I'll take care of him.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
I still don't trust her.
You needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, we just left Toliolo. I'm not going back.
Please.
I won't yield on this either. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm fully capable of doing it. And boy, do I want to.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
I'm so open about things.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
You already have been showing us around.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Thank you for the shout out, Ursh. We did get Remy a shout out already. But yeah, go check out Remy. Remy makes music on stream. He just came in since last time. But thank you for the shout out. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. I'm dumb. That's okay. You weren't here earlier, I assume. Also, I don't think I said hi. Hi, Ursh. Welcome in. Did you see my birthday gift? Wait, when did you come? When did you come in? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Sveen is our guide. We needn't fear getting lost. The Queen's Tour. Sveen stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. We had to have a fucking tour of every single place we go in this goddamn game. Just let me explore on my own. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I seen it, it's amazing, yeah. Now then, seeing as it's right there, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Ooh, an arcade. I like how we're all split up in this enemy city, where Zoralja could strike at any moment. Also, where the fuck is Justinian? We could have used him on this. I guess he's guarding Yasalani, or Shaloni. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Not that arcade. It's a fucking dealership. Like a car dealership. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh, I do see the motorcycles back here. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? Electrolyte? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. It's a smart keep. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drinks warm. A smart kip. That's just the normal kip. Smart kip. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some of the clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Why are you saying Why are you umming? It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh yeah? What aren't you telling us? Ah! This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. Why are you leaving? Come back. Oh, good riddance. I dare say you will find it interesting. Wow. Oh, my frames. Hey, look. We can summon, we can get our retainers to come here. A retainer, come all the way the fuck over here. Your shoes are so modern. Oh, no more free purpose for the people. It's because, oops. Oh, I can't use my numpad while I'm using PC base. Oops. This is a crafter hub. No, not the crafter hub. These places frame my frames. Yeah, unfortunately, the shoes I were using were not glammed. They were just the shoes I was wearing. Oh my god, look at these kicks. They were just the gear I was wearing, and I do not want to put that gear into my glamour armoire or whatever, the glamour dresser, because I need those for my alt jobs still. Like, I need them as actual gear pieces. So they're not getting glamored until I level up all my healer classes. So we're just wearing whatever shoes we find. What's all this? Is this a player? Get down from there. Are you an employee? Can I buy a smartphone? Ganister. Welcome, sir. Care to peruse today's selection? This shop sells food. Those are all the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to be treating you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. They look like paste. Select an item that interests you. Okay, chat, which one's the most tasty looking? Hold on, where am I? Which one's the most tasty looking? This one looks like liquid. This one looks, oh, they have names, okay. Liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, slab of pink hexagons, hexagon-patterned bag, or a black and yellow Tim. Read them all first, okay. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. The liquid. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Every now and then I do get a little bit thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty and stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. The long bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packaged into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer to take this to taking over to taking meals. Okay, real talk. I would probably, if this were really me, I would be stocking up on these things. Meal replacement bars that taste good. Ah, yes, this salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you just can't get enough of the stuff either. Absolutely not. We are not ingesting salad paste. Of vegetables ground into a paste. The black and yellow 10. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. I've actually never had synthetic meat, but that does not sound like it'd be, like, why would I compromise when I could have real meat? I mean, obviously, like, there's, like, ethical concerns and whatever, but, you know, if I'm gonna pick something I want, I think it either had to be the fruit hexagons or the bar, and I think I would really love the bar. This way, you don't actually have to waste time preparing and eating and cleaning a meal. You just eat a bar and be done with it. Where's my mouse? Yes. Yep. Oh, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Uh-oh. Are you gonna be disappointed? Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah! Canned steak? It's like Spam. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Wizengold. Let's dig in. Wow, 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 wow. All right, here I go. Shining Finger! Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meal like this before! It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Why are all these randos gathering around just waiting to see our reactions? Ha! I don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. She's just like me, no standards. Ha ha ha! It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I only need souls for sustenance. I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? The souls of young children. Why do you wish to know? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you get to know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. She hasn't had any for a long time. Is this such a difficult question? All she knows is fine dining and breathing. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't laugh about it. A mamulja? Where? Welcome, friend. If should catch your eye, you need only ask. Mod Safusa? How are you gonna mod me? Hello, Dragon Knight. My favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can. But it's in part so I can attend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Do the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I was just wondering what kind of homes they have here. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Lamachi trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. That meat was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. Where are we on? Air wheeler dealer. Oh, this is just a mount you can buy for 7.5 billion? I can afford it. Oh, I know what this is. We rode one of these in the cenote. It's just literally a purple square. I'm not gonna make that plunge just yet. I needed to talk about financing options first. Gablin wheel. Galvin deal. Boom. Bow. 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 I like this remix. These cups are so handy. Right? The electroblinding keeps your drink at the perfect temperature. That's how I talk about my modern conveniences, like my Yeti. My Yeti cup. Actually, people did kind of talk. People did kind of talk like that when they came out, I guess. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolol, there's a similar establishment called Zabalia Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's a Hune who resembles some Tonawada, and the tall, graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Heh, that's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tarali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely, because I definitely eat food like a normal human being. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Toliolal. Right, let's continue on. Where are we going? Welcome to Mosaic, a place for folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh like the patterned stones of a... Well, you get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend our original blend. I fucking hate this part. That sounds like the one phrase from the Endwalker song. Go the distance. Baba, night follows day. The sun will rise again. Walk on, never look back. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive, each one bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is in the building on the left, here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right, come, the doors open automatically. All the residential radii are laid out like this. Gardens right outside the entrance. I love coming here to relax. Technology's great, but we'll always need plants and trees, you know? Wow, automatic doors, just like we have in Heidelin. Ask about the lobby. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulated usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met for work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Current location, residential radius 914, section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. This is like trying to get into one of the housing districts. Like the player housing districts. 914, sector 2. Make sure you got that memorized. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Ah. Oh. Dang! It's spacious! Actually, you know what? This is giving Starfield vibes. Look at all this empty space. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Hexagons. Oh no, the child is sick. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Oh no. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Aww. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Including one of those bars. Look, they got a bedside bar right here. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? I still don't trust this bitch. They're wearing things that can alter their memories. What if they all just love her because she programmed them to? There's nothing you can do for them? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. I bet Alice could fix it, because that's very similar to tempering and the corruption of light, right? It's an etheric imbalance. We need to get Alice in here. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. Bow, 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 bow. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. I'll say an Angelo, that's right. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Aw. I still don't trust her. She's hiding too much. Reveal what you know! It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. What is she hiding? She's hiding a lot. To think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. Find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Her people, her family. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you to one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Wait, where? Okay, so we can... It's actually not a big... This is not big for a hub. watching the world go by with coffee in hand. What could be better? Man, if this is the secondary hub like Razatan, that means we're probably gonna spend a lot of time here in the post game. And this is like, the music is not as much of a banger as Razatan is, but it's like chill. You know, you got the lo-fi Final Fantasy beats to chill out to. Don't tell me we need to use that now. Oh my god. Wooglamot continues her fear of transportation. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where a resolution is located. Markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Wizengold. Wait, that's this big structure we can see in the distance. The triangle. These guys look like they're conversing. Like this big empty area, they were standing right next to each other. Huh. It must be the Alexandrian crest. I wonder if we're gonna see Alexander. And Alexander, it already exists, but they have redone summons before. Like they've done an alternate version of the summons. Especially if they're from a different reflection. Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement rise. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From the Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. Would be interesting. And Alexander's a cool-ass summon. Though the Final Fantasy IX version is kind of, or like, the version they have in the game is kind of like the Final Fantasy IX version. I know the raid series is already established. I actually don't know what the raid... I know what the Alliance raid is going to be. I don't know what the raid series is going to be yet. It comes out next week, right?
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
I didn't even notice the transition into a voice cutscene.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Not sure when the raid comes out.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
What if we keep learning and learning and then we learn that, wow, you guys are just awful people? Like, what's that? What if that's the outcome of all the learning? I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Be sure to set aside adequate time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Zelda Jabber.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
At least you weren't out of water.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's
Lindblom.
neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Put to mind the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounded a lot like an umbral calamity. Guess what to say. Sounds awful lot like. Well, yeah. Say I'm putting in mind the flood of light, which has no meaning to anyone here.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
Is there like the diagnosis machines in
That's-
Idiocracy?
Quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
You guys go through all your
Please,
souls.
You must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
How are you expending your souls?
It's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Just don't die, forehead.
Open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Insolent wretch! That's me to my mods.
Quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I still feel like
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm still sus. She's sus. I don't care if they're framing this in like a positive way with music and shit. Like I'm sus.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
What the hell has he been spending his souls on if he's no longer fighting at the arcade? Like, what is he jumping off of buildings? Like, oh, I don't want to take the elevator.
Right.
Whoa!
I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
I mean, that's how I
That man from before.
play, but
Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
She doesn't know what that means.
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Oh my god. Can't we just go somewhere else?
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
I feel like I know. My character knows, like, something is off.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
What are you gonna do?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
What are you gonna do? I feel like if we took a screenshot of that frame, we could probably read her tattoo or whatever that was. I wonder what it says. We've been around the block, we can smell it. Things just are not sitting right. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. We should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. What? Okay. This pad is never going to be active, so why even have it here? Same as this one. This is... Oh, I guess they're landing pads. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's 3 Ethernet shards over here. Okay, I am going to go ahead and run an ad. I had to snooze during that cutscene. See you guys in a minute and a half. Meantime, we are in a city. We could do some inventory management. Tender shortcake, layered with whipped cream and sliced Nalapatender tunas. This light and fruity dessert is perfect. Is the perfect summertime treat. Well, this is a pleasure indeed. Here for a little chat, stranger? What do you do here? Me? I am but a simple mother and housekeeper here in the city. Well, since my children were awarded government positions and promptly flew the nest, there's not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Since I retired, I seem to have altogether too much time on my hands. So I while away the days chatting with passerbys such as yourself. kind of place is this? This place is known as Solution 9, an impressively large feat of engineering, even when compared to the Everkeep's 11 other levels. The city is home to all sorts of facilities: civic advisory services, bustling markets, countless shops, and retailers. The list goes on. Apparently, there's even a sector where you can find less than official goods. Oops. Something that lacks a solution, hence the name. The cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy, and all our needs are met. Solution 9 really is a spectacular place to live. Perhaps you consider making the city your home too? Hi, welcome back from the ads. Let us continue. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Scales of Blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Wuklamon is ready to head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Wizard Gold. This guy is cosplaying as Runar. Looks just like Runar. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Huh? Wizard Gold, look over there. I'm a Mulja child. What are they doing here? Use Runar and Kink. Baby. Baby! The babies are so cute. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. Blue scales of Boniwa with the features of Hobyo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Did Zoralja make a clone? I think they ran this way. Oh, there's the graphics card tower. Oh my goodness, there's all cyberpunk in here. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. What the fuck is that? That is a graphics card tower? Yeah, so this was teased in the pre-release stuff. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. It was spare some of that 4090 power for the Kip stream. I will say we ran into I mean, like, I don't have to play on really super high settings or anything, but definitely could use an upgrade. Like, it is definitely potential there to upgrade. Ooh, ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Maybe they wanted to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then lead the way. I think we actually know that graphics card tower is the Arcadian. Like Arcadion. Which is gonna be a dungeon. Once you choose to depart, Wiglamont will accompany you. Blue scaled help you go child will then moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination. Okay. See where they take us. Follow the blue scaled help we go child? Yes. Wait, I'm watching TV. I like the little bat mascot. Wait, there's an Ethan shard right there. The bomb. So many sites to take in. Recreation zone. Bow, 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 bow. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Normal as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Ooh, she said she called her beautiful. Get some gay in the chat. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. My god, the heterochromatia. Oh, Baba. Mom. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you a fun place. So thank you for the gay. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? I'm the Warrior of Light. It doesn't matter if I walk into a trap. Oh! Ah! Ah! Damn, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. If you feel like that drink after all, just let me know. You seem eager to go, but what about your friend there? What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Come on, let's talk to this Tassos fella. FF loves making children send to the bar. Yeah. Gives you tea. Tassos stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kikyo has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Wizengold. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. We got him at 45-degree angles. Let's flank his ass.
Wonderful! They're here!
Yay, voice acting.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Oh, you didn't have to sound so smug about it, Kryl.
Amazing.
This feels like they're going to explain how Midgar's constructed to us. Are the 3D printing?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Well, we weren't exactly hiding out.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
We're the fucking hat.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Where's your shirt?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Is this Reflections version of Geralt?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Okay, she's giving
and
lesbian.
Among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Gay.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Whoa. I can't believe we got Pride Seasons
Said
here.
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Oh, this
Though
is...
it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
This is the world that was through the gate. Krau's parents must have been the defectors.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Peruse?
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Yeah, let's see what's on the data. It has to be important. They sent it through with
I
her.
dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoraljah to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Where you going?
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
A bugger.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh my god. Okay. I know how to handle guys like these. We should be used to this by now. Better you than me. Seldom does one see Krau so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Shell's already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I'll remain here to review the information. Gay. I didn't ask for that, gay. OMG, it's Galactic most infamous hacker, Kip Bright, also known as Kip Hello, Buzzy. How you doing, Buzzy? Happy Friday. I feel for you. While Janol is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I could do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? No, see, yeah, you could. But for a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. When I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? Oh my god, they're reviewing her battle. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship with you when I saw you. Just as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, you see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Happy late 4th of July. Thank you. That voucher's got good. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get enough of the stuff in any old vending machine though, or can't get the stuff from any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending to the bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Gah, damn it all. Such a fine-looking beauty in the blueprint. Why does mine look like that? What are you making? He can't get his 3D printer to work. It's wild that the first Geralt is the only relatively normal one. I mean, these guys aren't too weird. They're just rash. Oh, they're adorable. What'll it be? For you, I'd gladly whip up anything. Like, Geralt is just a drunkard who is a perfectionist and doesn't like to be bothered. And this guy, I don't know. This guy seems, I don't know, just rambunctious. A little rude and forward. And Garrett looks really normal next to the Mandervilles. Never guessed what turned up in the keep the other day. A little critter that goes, squeal? Don't be daft. Doesn't any Philemon sound familiar? Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Energy tonic voucher. Supplied by Oblivion member Geralt, this voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic from Philemon. Ah, so you're collecting for Janult. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Geralt has other problems besides being drunk. Oh, he's also a gambling addict, right? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Yeah, it's not dangerous or anything. Bottoms up now. I need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Someone requires you to drink the tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render aid should something go awry. Is it like an inventory item? Beginner's energy tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. He's just bad with money in a general way and is a massive slacker, unless his debts are woefully due. I mean, that's not that weird of a personality to have. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carped it. So hurry along and give Janalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! Ah! Ah! He beefs with Rowena, who granted is a capitalist, but she's usually in the right to be beating his ass down regularly. I mean, Rowena is just, I mean, yeah, he is a slacker. I mean, obviously, he was in debt, which is why he's working so hard in AR. Get into the back room. Like, he just likes to drink when he's not working. But he does get inspired. When he gets inspired, he loves to work. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Full strength energy tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is the favorite of Oblivion member Janol. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Can't just concentrate without me tonic, you know. The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Aha! It begins! Mine's the clarity. Mine's the precision. Wait a minute, how old are you, Kip? 33.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
All girls whipping sword lines are... He's undead again?
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
They like playing with one character trait over and over again.
So you think so too?
Like doing the callbacks.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Huh?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Child with who?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
I'm gonna draw Kip as an old grandpa.
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Wait, did you name him?
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
But what? Is that bad? Why'd the bouncer let him in?
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Oh my god, the longer we wait, the more chances he's gonna be outside the
Those
tower.
who can fight would search below. My mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Wah, 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 wah. I'll say stop this so we'd have an excuse to go outside. Regardless of the circumstances, Zoralja is Goluja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. How about you no good, never-ending pile of work? Yarr! Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. We need not but concentrate on finding Galulja. Hope Galulja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. I'm sorry. Should have noticed sooner. Okay. I'm gonna go to an ad break. I'm gonna grab some little snacks and some water. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. See you in 3 minutes. Hydrate. Raiders. Uh-oh. Hello, hello. Oh boy. Let's get out of here so we don't get spoiled. Whoa. Hi. Welcome in. Oops. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. Normally on our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, and retro games, but we are playing through the new MSQ for the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Were you playing 14 as well? Let's see. Yeah, 14 as well. Okay. I wanted to pop away from the game to make sure no one got spoiled. But hello. Thank you for the raid, TDR Live. How's your stream? Welcome in. Let's see. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. I got to go, but I want to say I like your goober. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But thank you for bringing your community over here. I'm guessing you probably are further ahead than me if you raided in. We're getting towards the end, but good. Oh yeah, I'm getting there too. I think I'm like at the level 97 MSQ. I'm trying to finish tonight. Fingers crossed, I'm gonna finish tonight. But I hope you're enjoying it. I've had mixed feelings so far, but I'm hoping it ends in a bang, a nice bang that I'm gonna enjoy. You're in for a treat? Okay, well, I hope so. But thank you again for the raid. Go check out TDR Live. I don't know them, but they're playing 14. So if you're like watching 14 like you're watching now, I'm assuming you're going to see more over there. All right, we're going to hop back in. I assume you guys are ahead of us, but I'm going to hop back over. So spoiler warning. Here's your spoiler warning. Good luck. I am very much having fun with it. That's good. I'm having fun. I do feel like there's a little bit of pacing issues with this expansion, but there are a lot of good moments, and those are the ones I've been looking forward to. All right, let's head back to the game screen. I have my sandwiches I can eat now. Oop. I have some finger sandwiches from yesterday. Sandwich you're not sharing? How dare you? Why should I share with you? You're about to draw me as an old man. What have you done to deserve a sandwich? All right. Yeah, if you're coming in from the raid, from TDR's raid, there's a spoiler warning. We are, what levels are MSQ? What's the quest log? We are level... the hell is it? Oh, we haven't picked it up. We're on the level 8 MSQs right now. That's how far we are. So here, final spoiler warning. We're gonna jump in. Little footfalls is all Wuklamok can do to not finish. Do not rush off after Galulja. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. And while Kral and Raha continue to reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. I mean, you're 33, you can be classified as an elderly citizen already? Oh, our chat's just full of elderly people. All right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I might feel elderly, but I don't know if there's any actual classification that would put me as such. Hang on, I thought this was Amric for a second.
Bow, bow. Yeah, let's get these etherite shards, and then we should be able to teleport outside. That'll never happen to me because I'm gonna be young forever. Yeah, we'll see about that. Your days are numbered. I have my white mage sprint lines up with the cooldown on the ethereal shift. Buzzy, out here consuming souls? Oh no. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, was that not the last one? Which one? Oh, I haven't gotten the Nexus Arcade. How did I pass by that one? Wait, which way? Down here? What the hell? Whoa, wait, what the hell is going on here? These guys are like doing an out of bounds thing. You guys are gonna get banned. Square Enix doesn't play with this stuff. Yeah, I'll be luring the most beautiful androgynous people and stealing their youth from moi. Oh no. Well, Ursh doesn't have anything to worry about. And neither do any of us. Are they okay? It looks like they're having a good time. Now we can teleport out. Damn. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting it would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Wisdom Gold and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, we haven't been over there yet. How do we... Oh. Second half of the zone. Where have you gone, little one? The Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. How do you get to sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest? Wait, where? You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Oh, is anyone? Where? You have really good eyes. Oh, it's water. But the water. I can tell you have a good eye. And I'm not talking about your ocular capabilities. What I mean is you seem to be well suited to finding lost valuables, useful resources, and the like. If you mind become a reforger, I'm certain you go far. As a possessor of a good eye myself, I'd bet on it. The things we find are used in one of two ways, for ourselves or passed on to others. We meet all sorts of interesting individuals, and over time, we gradually build a large network of contacts. I'm not familiar with your footfalls. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, she's blind. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So, he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? It's funny to see your model biting the air when it's not struggling when you're munching food. Maybe one day I should get some pretend food to munch on for my model. I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. We've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I am Muklamant, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. I have journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja into account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may not want nothing to do with me. Pretend food like... Oh my god. Well, I hope you like Sonic, because... That is all we got. Sonic. Let's let it absorb some leaven. Have it charge up a little bit. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him and want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. You really kiss first? It's not your ice cream, Buzzy. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Who the fuck are you, this mystical girl? Should he in turn bear his heart to you? Accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. He only kisses Wallika. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Heh, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Where the fuck does she find the time to attend to all of her citizens like she does? It doesn't make any sense! Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Alright, my friender. Take your ice cream. Enjoy. Thank you for the gift rights. Thank you. Gululja appears to prefer solitude, but deep down he is lonely. Small wonder given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I myself am quite fond of the boy. Well, everyone seems to want to take care of him. Look at this fucking chocobo barding. Holy crap. Saryu barding.
Wait, I think I have that. It was from one of the one of the Chinese New Year this year, right? I think. Oh, well, there's a fate right here. I guess we'll do it. Look at these elephants. If only they'd move. Are you the reinforcements we called in for? No? Well, be a good soul and hear me out before you go wandering off into the wastes. Not a quarter bell out of the drift downs that were set upon by a back of rotten gomphs. Trampled us from the left, and then turned around and trampled us from the right. Would have trampled us front and back had we had a if hadn't a freak bolt of lightning spooked them. Problem is, the beasts are still mucking about, right along the path home. I mean, there's no way we can get back to the other forgers on the outskirts. That would be from the Stormblood boss. Oh. I had to be careful, because I got killed doing a couple of these off stream. We should probably pull out a Chocobo. Oh, we have a friend. Is that a Dark Knight? Or is that a Reaper? It's a Reaper. Third person here. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Well, now we have to do another one since we have the Forlorn Maiden buff. Wait. Do we not have the Forlorn Maiden buff? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we need to do another fate when we see one. We get extra bi-colored gemstones if we do. I think it disappears if you leave the area or die. Oh, if you leave the area. Well, actually, it might only reset if you die if your home isn't set here. Ooh. Oh. Alexandria! Where's your horse? I already showed you I don't have a horse. I don't have any horses. I have a unicorn. Like Fusa, there's a Chocobo mount in your inventory. I already used it. I already learned it. There's like the square. It's Alexandria. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Chocobo, yeah, I know, I have it. Ah, there he is, amongst the ruins.
What's going on? Why is he here? Only got a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Drowned vestiges. Wuklamon is eager to follow Gul'sha into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared. We had a building, but I'm pretty sure Gul'sha was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. I could go back to this thing and consume my buff. How do I get over there, though? Is it that? Okay, we can cross right here. Gonfalthurium. Also, this game can be modded. Yeah, I know. Although Square Enix is really strict, I guess, if they catch you modding even with model swaps. I guess we're killing these defective sentries. Oh, don't die! I can't do my whole way. Woo! They're doing damage. I'm dying. Estrella. Woo! Spicy, spicy. Assuming the game with mods would be unwise. I'm not really interested in modding anyways. I'm in danger. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, how did we aggro all these? Holy shit.
where's my blood rose? There we go. This is spicy. What is this other person even doing? I guess they're also here, so we're probably not also doing that much. Oh, a third person? Oh, they are pulling a ton of shit. Girl. Oh, girl. We are in danger. I have aggro on so many of them. I need this fate to end! Or did they reset? Oh! Jesus Christ. That was spicy as hell. Now, to remove this core, and we may have a problem. Wait, is there another step? Nothing you can't handle, though. Yes? Healers walk into a fate. There's no punchline because they... Oh, we're going to an ad. Ah! Let's try not to pull too many things. Donut AoEs. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking pull one at a time. Okay. Yeah, let's just pull one at a time. My AoE is not that great. I burst AoE. We can pull if I have Presence of Mind come off cooldown, then we can AoE. These mates are really densely packed with enemies too. Here we pull two. Oh, this is just a forced hit? Ooh, a warrior? Hell yeah. Oh, now we're talking, baby. Oh, go warrior tank. My hero. Now I can just fucking DPS. The warrior doesn't even need help. We just pull as much as we want.
Forlorn Maiden. Well, that means we have to do another fate because the Forlorn Maiden spawned. Don't drag that off me. Yay! Yep, and we got the Twist of Fate buff. Okay, cool. Where's the warrior? Wait, don't take off. I wanted to give you a heart. I'll see you around then. Thanks again for the help. Oh, there's no fates around here, so you just need to make sure not to die or leave the zone, or we'll lose our Twist of Fate. That's an extra 4 gemstones we can get, which isn't really that much. It's more for XP, but leveling with fates is kind of hard because you do not get good rewards unless you are minimum the level required for the fate. Like, you can't go into a harder fate. And fates across a zone, well, this zone might only have, well, okay, I guess this zone might be like 97 and 98. But some of the earlier zones are split into 2 segments, so there's like a hard section and an easy section. And I don't think they compensate by running twice as many fates. I think you essentially have half as many fates in each level range. So I feel like if you're leveling through fates, there's a lot of waiting around for them to spawn up. Archeo, Alexandria. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Alice is coming as fast as she can. Let's keep searching in the meantime. You have located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. There are a ton of these stealth sequences in this expansion. They really wanted to show off how they kind of redesigned them a little bit. Oh dear. Oh god, there's sentries everywhere.
Fantasies with Fusa. Bow, 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 bow. Don't push it. We have so many sentries. I'm sure their placement here was intentional. Say I'm eating ramen. That's why I use that emote. Enjoy your ramen. Okay, that was a relatively painless one. Voiced cutscene? So I can eat.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Huh?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
What the hell?
Not another step!
What?
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Man, who is this guy?
But... I want to get to know her too.
Aw, happy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
What is this guy? He's like a Mamook
All
robot.
right then.
A
Let's
Momoja.
talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Wow, you can't just say that, Lamont.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Like human and not
Vessel?
robot-y. They look like a Mamulcha.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Otis.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Aww.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
This is real dad.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah,
I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Oh. I'm really surprised they didn't call him Steiner.
You're captain of the Knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You've seen different mother machines through your story. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Oh my god, she gave in instantly.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So how food today? I'm good. I'm trying to get this done before the end of the night. Ideally. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. We'll see. Otis cooks the best food. To be fair, they didn't call the VB-like character from the Hildebred Quest VB. Yeah, but they called him Gigi, and that was the wrong name. And his real name actually was VB. You figure out. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things not even Oblivion is aware of. Did you take out the trash? Trash night was several days ago, but I did take out the trash. He spoke to us. Gul'ja actually spoke to us. So, my friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gul'ja go and speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the calf sauce too, as usual. As for Wizengold and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Time to kill some young lamb for some veal. Ha 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 ha! There's nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. Wait, hold on. We can make use of our. We make use of our fate buff up here. More fate grinding. These fates are spawning really fast. Oh, holy shit. What class is this person? This person is a sage. They're gonna die. Ah! What class is this person? Not a tank. Some kind of caster or healer. It's all healers and casters!
monkey. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. 40 bicolor gemstones. Alright, we're free now. Three healers walk into a fate. Listen, there is at least one red mage in there. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, there was a warrior? I didn't see it. I never saw, anytime I looked at my target of target, it was never a warrior. Ow, I am getting shot. Defensive arrow stat. But effective arrow stat. I'm a dragoon and a thaumaturge. Oh. You haven't got upgraded to black mage yet? Oh, there's a etherite. Wait, where the hell? There's etherite right here. Kip blind. I'm not blind every time. What I was saying is that if there was a tank in there, they weren't tanking because none of my targets were ever attacking a warrior. What the hell is this? Electro strike. Thaumaturge is both. Well, now we have an etherite. West probably was gonna bring us up here anyways, I guess. Surprised they don't let white mage and black mage level together like Scholar and Summoner can. They're very different from each other. They're their own, well, I guess Summoner and Scholar also have different. They have different base classes. Say, why don't we make a contest of it? Whoever delivers the beat first is the winner. Oh my god, Alice. Every single time. Can't take her anywhere. Bow, bow, bow. Young Wolf. Bow, bow, bow. Alice, you better be done already, because I am. When should we do this fate? That's right here. It's like right here. More bicolored gemstones. I'm gonna aggro this thing. Panicked courier. Tell me, have you experience in killing things? Good, because I just so happen to have several things that need killing quick. How can I be so heartless, you ask? Have you ever seen a woolback? They're absolutely horrific creatures with teeth as sharp as razors, and horns as sharp as their teeth. They'll gore you slowly so the blood stays warm as they drink it, and they'll trample the empty corpse until it's flat and used to line its nest. Well, you still need more convincing, or are you going to help rid the road of these deadly nuisances? Well then, get to it before they set their eyes on me. Oh boy. Also just started. How can I be a black mage if I just became level 20? Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. You must have just started your black mage.
Ugh. These things are hitting kind of hard. Where's my health bar on the screen? Did I hide my health bar? Or do you just not usually see it? A friend is here. This active sentry has joined the fight. Okay, we got a third player. They look like a dancer. Oh, they are going in. It's not like Boja where the NPCs can do the fates themselves. I thought Boja was hard. Someone's doing really good AoE damage. I guess we have an actual DPS player in here. Someone's keeping her healed. But I kind of hated the skeleton shape of the character, so I made some modifications to the skeleton as some kind of backwards. Oh, you're talking about the modding? Logic can be hard. I guess it has easy fates too. And none of the overworld fates normally usually, like, if you leave them alone, they'll auto-fail. Cat person? Which cat people? The Hrothgar or the Mikote? Not lion? Okay, Mikote. Sun something cat people. Oh, okay. I forget what they're called exactly. Be a cat people. Why is Minion is almost as tall as he is? If you include the little dingy bobber. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meats? Woolback loin. A fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Okay, actually, before we start this next thing, let's go ahead and run an ad. Before I run the ad, let me say, anyone who's just come in recently, this is the last raid. Hello, my name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, and retro games, but we are playing through Final Fantasy XIV expansion, Dawntrail, trying to finish it tonight. We'll see if we actually get there. Yeah, we're doing this because I'm a big 14. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan in general, so that kind of clocks for retro, but I'm a big 14 fan. So we're trying to get this done. We've been playing for a week now. Or like 8 days, 7 days. This is our 7th day. 8 days since the expansion launch. Next week, we're going to be playing Deadly Premonition, which is a horror game. It's a late Pride celebration. I wanted to get it done during June, but too many new releases. So we're going to be starting that next week, next Monday, at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay. I'm going to run the ad now. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I'm pretty sure Galulja is taller than all Lalas as well. This Lala, I'm pretty sure has to be short for a Lala, because I'm pretty sure he's way shorter than Kryl.
I said I think this person made their Lola as small as humanly possible. Yeah, I think that's the minimum. I forgot I had a death claw live paper of him looking at me thirsty and hungry. Huh? Death claw? Like Fallout? If there was another fate around, I'd go do it. But you know what we haven't done in a while? I bet there's one here too. Yes, there is one. Let's get this ether current while the ad runs. I went back and I have flying in all of Yogg-Turaul, the southern continent. I did not do Shalani last night. I did not go back and get Shalani. But all the southern continent I have flying in now. Yes, Fallout. There it is. Okay. It must have not been here on the stealth mission, because I feel like we walked right through here. Actually, maybe we didn't. Maybe that's another street. So this is surely a dungeon, right? Alright, welcome back to the ads. Let's go and grab that ether current while we're running the ads. Most of the Shalonis aren't too bad to get, just the ones in the cave that's kind of annoying. That's good. Shaloni has less physical barriers than any of the other zones. The first 3 zones have a lot of barriers that kind of make it a pain to navigate, collecting the ether currents. Like if you don't know, if you didn't like look up a map and plan your route ahead of time. Wait, where's the house? Is this it? Good heavens, you have, and such, oh, good heavens you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. It is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Memories of a knight. Otis is pleased with the mate you have brought him. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizens, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galujal can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Otis is a homie? Yeah, Otis seems pretty cool. Of late, my arms and legs have grown somewhat creaky and uncooperative. A few centuries will do, do that even to the best of us, I suppose. Also, I know people are gonna draw porn of him. Like he's like a fucking looking robot. Like I already know that people are gonna be all over this. Dude, I'm stuck in New Gridania. Yeah, dude, Gridania sucks. Gridania is my least favorite starting. Well, actually, I haven't ever started in Ul'dah before. But I don't like Gridania that much. Mostly the capital. I guess the leveling zones are fine. Capital, I do not like Gridania as a capital. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is what we need. Processed electrode. No! Ul'dah was mostly fine. Sometimes I feel like they really wanted you to have an Ul'dah start. Like that was like their preferred start, the way the story acts sometimes. Especially with how important Ul'dah is in like the AR MSQ. Because the Scions are posted right outside of it. You have a lot of interactions with Ul'dah. Sentries are everywhere. Volk! Hey, Volk. How's it going? Hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Space Kip Wright. If you're new here, hello. You can call me Kip. I just did my reintroduction, but here we go again. On our channel, we usually like to play roguelikes, randomizers, horror games, and retro games. But right now, we are playing through the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, Dawntrail, the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion. And we're going to try to finish it tonight. We're very far into it. We're like at level 98 out of 100 in terms of the quest levels. So only a couple more to go through. How you doing, Volk? What were you playing tonight? Kukuro. Stream chat games. Volk, I don't have your new schedule memorized. Was tonight community night? Oh, thank you for the shout out, by the way. The Volk. But go check Volk out. Volk just came back from a trip out of the country, and they're back now, and they have a whole new setup. They got a new model. Very, very cute. They have a new schedule. They have all new plans for a bunch of different streaming stuff. I don't know the entire schedule yet. Yesterday, they were playing games from the new Wholesome Direct is what they were playing yesterday. Games and demos. Today, you were playing chat games. Kukuro. I think I played that. I actually think I've been on someone's stream playing that before, Kukuro. But how'd it go? And hello, Archmuffin. Hello, Vincelin. How you guys doing? The test was successful. What did you guys test? And also, spoiler warning, like I said, we're playing Dawntrail. If you're planning on playing through Dawntrail and you aren't very far in it, just know we are probably ahead of you. Like I said, I think we're on the level 98 MSQ. So, just a warning, we are in the thick of things, and it's very, very spoilery. Today was testing things out for FOMOCon. Oh, okay. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you guys for the raid again and for coming in and hanging out and saying hi. I'm gonna continue with this. So, final spoiler warning for late Dawntrail MSQ. As games you can play via chat, is one of them like where you have to pick from a gradient of colors and you have to bet on which one is the correct color. Like it shows you a color, then it goes away, and then you have to pick where on the gradient it is. Because if so, I think I played that game. I will look, but I hope you have fun. Think Squid Games. Yes, okay, I have played at least a couple of those before. That's fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. Enjoy your Volk. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your lurk, Volk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing me over here. Okay, we're picking up rocks off the ground out of these ruins now. You bork. I've seen that one before. It gets so fucked. You know what's even worse? There's a grayscale variant of it where it's not like green to red. It's just grayscale, and I don't know, that might sound easier at first, but it's actually way harder. especially when it gets harder and the difference between the two shades is very minor. Grayscale is really hard to tell minor shades apart from each other. Oh no, the wolf virus is contagious. Bark. A woo. I go put in a woo in over at Volk's chat the next time they're live and see what happens. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get this done tonight. I know we still have actually several dungeons ahead of us still. Dungeons/trials, which are like single boss fight dungeons. And a bunch of story. We're still building up mysteries despite being like 3/4 of the way through the story so far. But I would like to not stream for more than like 4 hours, so I hope we can start burning through it here. We might continue this tomorrow, depending on where we end up tonight. We'll see. We might go a little late if we're close to finishing. Alright, we gathered the Electrope. These little squares are very non-navigable. more than you expect. Alright, Wolskaluja. Here. Got this robot guy here, Otis. The others have returned as well. What a blessed, lively day this has become. Yeah, here, Chocobo. I dared think I had won this time, but it turns out you're already off doing another task. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. Otis says you have the electrope for me. Process the electrope. This piece of electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practiced eye is required to discern its effects. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Wizard Gold. Wuklamat could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our past. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be served soon. Please be voice acted. Doesn't sound like it's voice acted. Oh, maybe it is. I think it is. I'm gonna turn on some lights. It is not voice acted. I'm fucking good. Okay. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulosha. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? That's, this might be a little complex of a thing to explain to a child. No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. Momolja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Two papas? That's exactly what I was thinking. However, what they didn't know is that yeah, the two heads aren't gay with each other. But he is gay with Kettenram, so, you know. Oh, that's right, the two-head thing, yeah. But you know, he was seeing Kettenram, I'm sure. You know, you don't just ask for some man on your death. You don't ask a guy to not go back to his home continent and to stay with you forever, and then when you're dying, ask for him to be next to you. If you're not fucking, you know? Family. You have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Oh, is Alice gonna look at me? That's a good question. What about you? She didn't. Alice, come on. I have not taken care of you this long for you not to think of me as your adopted father or older brother. Kettenram, a mighty mountain of a man, and the mother of his biological child. This bitch is gay. Good for them. Good for them. I do, and they're very dear to me. I do, and they're very dear. I hope this is talking about the Scions, and not like RP-wise, like, yeah, I know people. I do, and they're very dear to me. Look back at Alice when you say that. It's just left up in the air for your interpretation. I'd like to meet them one day. Wait, were you thinking about me? Were we talking about each other? So Gugulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I.
Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know everything about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Won't you sit with us? As you wished. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside enough time. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. Are you supposed to finish night when they won't stop fucking yapping? That's the video game. That's the whole game. You just gotta get through it. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? Yeah, this is absolutely... Kakiwa's in the same situation. I'm absolutely sure. It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. But then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Story base, it's now our text and dialogue. I mean, we've been playing now for like 40 hours, I think, maybe. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. And it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate the person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? That's such a, coy way to ask. Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I feel like this was a decent assumption to make. I guess they hadn't realized that people could be brought back to life, kind of. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause her majesty undue distress. Otis has told me the tale before. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, and yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People where regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the Endless apart from yourselves? Are the people that ever keep Endless too? Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. But my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kakiwa and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. We're not happy with any of the things going on here. Meanwhile, Bonoi.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
She died.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Why is Erenville the
I
only one
really
with
don't.
an accent from his village?
It's all a blank.
Did he pick that up while he's abroad?
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Alanespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Does Via just have that thick of an accent?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yeah, but doesn't make sense in the setting. Also, I wonder if the voice actors actually have that thick of accents or if they're putting on accents.
This cannot be.
These flashbacks are so slow.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
In Erenville's case, the VA is Nordic? Oh.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Is that a Nordic accent?
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
My mom is dead! As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up till now? We'll have to ask Kakiwa what she knows. If she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are you all making those serious faces? Alright, time for an ad break. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Okay. Let us see any ether currents. Yep, there is one south of us. Oh, there's actually a couple things down here. Aetheryte quest. Kakiwa. There's a barrier here. I'm kind of curious if we're gonna see like another form of Ramu. Northeast. Because I don't know, I'm trying to think of Alexandria's relationship to lightning, and Ramu was Garnet's first summon that she could obtain, but I don't know if we're gonna see like an alternate Ramu at some point. Discovered a new location. Ah, there it is. There's someone flying around up there already. Alright, welcome back to the ads. I'm not sure if they'll do alternate summons because Eden kind of covered that. That's true. That would be this. That would be the third form of Ramu. Ooh, let's not go to that fate. Let's head back. There's more down here, but this is also. We're gonna have to come back down here again. I mean, not on stream. I'm gonna have to come back here later for. There's more currents, and this is a current quest. Beep boopy deep boop beep boopity boop beep boopity boop. Ugh, they really put these enemies in here really densely. Still level 98. At a crossroads. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as this vessel can indicate. I feel like we're probably gonna run into a trial in a moment. A level 98 trial. Although the mood has become a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Golozha. We're gonna get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sveen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive, like you and me, or not. Seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Bam, bam, bam. There are so many soldiers here. This zone is just full of these soldiers. Bam, bam. In fact, this zone is largely full of enemies from the dungeon that we fought through to get here. And then some wildlife. I'm really curious. I mean, there's so much more of the MSQ we got to go through. But I'm curious what kind of concepts are going to be explored in the post-game MSQ, like in later patches. I can't really say because I have no idea how this is going to conclude yet. It's a mystery. I mean, the closest thing I can guess is we're going to be killing both Zoralja and Sveen. But I have no idea what the remaining zone. There's one more zone left. So, mystery, 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 mystery. Fishing hole. Oh, ether current. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Whoa, I just swoosed right down that slope. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Golosha? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And glad to know, to know that he has family who worries about him. Golosha too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? We could have done this at any time to ask our questions. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who is it that told you about the Endless? Only a few people should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them?
The endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. Protect my people. Oh, it's more about the energy, the endless need. Is there something that only Zoraal-Ja can do? Is there something that only Zoraal-Ja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had born on the same side of it. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yeah, we're gonna be killing her, I think. I'm gonna give her a little bit of a smackdown. We're at least gonna be fighting her. So we cannot sustain the San Junipero NFT machine. It's gone on for too long. It's too energy hungry. We can't sustain the undead NFT machine and water our crops and run our ICs. We can't do it all. We have to choose. Oop.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
AI is killing the environment. Our Google searches.
Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
I think that last cutscene should have been voiced too.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
I kind of want to make some tea. Maybe at the next break.
If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulool-Ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoraal-Ja. He marches to Vanguard.
Wait, why didn't we give these guys link pearls?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed.
Oh.
The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wyakway is at Vanguard too, but can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Bing bong. Wow, wow,
Alice,
wow.
I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I wonder what this is gonna be. Lamachi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. I know exactly how to do that. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Upon speaking with Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah. The Protector and the Destroyer. Wook Lamont has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. Oh boy. Lots of stuff to happen. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. No, Wook Lamont! Stop that! What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why would you, why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolao. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolao is better prepared this time, it's true that it would just be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. It is kind of a glaring weakness, isn't it? Like having an literal exposed weak point. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you, Wizengold. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid.
Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Toyola safe. They really write her to be extremely competent for her being such a bimbo. I guess Lise was kind of, well, I don't know. I feel like Lise had more teaching moments. Voice acting. Wait, this is the army?
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne.
They were both
But
maturing
instead
by
of
this
coming
point.
for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Kill him!
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Haha.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
No!
Don't.
Oh! She was ready.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Go Unga Bunga! Warrior mode activate!
You will never surpass Papa.
But
Give him
I
the old
have.
Unga Bunga!
With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
She's so cool.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Oh, I knew it.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
She would do anything for her people. She said so herself.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
The The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I knew it would come down to this.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Oh, this is why they were explaining about the glamours. Wind and lightning.
Illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
It's time to turn off the computer.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Remember these things that just happened?
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Wait, is there more? There's more to the story. No.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oops, smacked him.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
You left exposed your one glaring
Don't
exposed
think
weak
you've
point.
won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground.
No!
And harvest every last soul.
Our plan backfired on us. He went straight to plan Z.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
I gotta see what they're doing to fortify Toliolo. Like, what could... Like, there are warships. There's literally an armada of warships. Oh, this isn't even Toliolo. This is like Kusatawi. I guess these are just troop carriers.
They're coming!
Estinian! Kick their asses!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Get at me, Stola!
I'm Het Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Istola's getting a little spicy. Istola likes a little bit of danger. You know what? No one changed classes this expansion. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, crowded.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
This army kind of sucks for being a futuristic techno army. Get him, Estinian! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
The ones below are yours. You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Whoa!
Don't see that every day.
Give your internet. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hold on. I have to wait till we get to a dialogue. Thanks, Red Seer.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
What the fuck is going on now? Is OneDrive trying to sync again after I told it to pause earlier? OneDrive, open up. It is syncing. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm gonna run an ad real quick while I figure out how to turn this off. See you guys in a minute and a half. We're just gonna turn off OneDrive. OneDrive. Disable OneDrive. Pause syncing. I said pause syncing for 24 hours. What is it syncing? What are these files? Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I didn't properly click 24 hours. Maybe I clicked like 2 hours or something. It was about 2 hours ago. Can I like quit OneDrive? Yes, just close it. Get the fuck out of here. No OneDrive anymore. There. Just now stay fucking dead. I'm pretty sure it's trying to synchronize my data files from 14 or something. I don't know what these files are. Okay, let me wait for the bitrate to get caught up. The encoder's trying to catch up with where we were. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, OneDrive started syncing files again despite the fact that I thought I told it to stop for 24 hours. Now it's off. It's closed. Okay, there we go. Bitrate should be back now. But yeah, we're at the Mehewatasoan with Thancred. Might be good now. It looks good on my end now.
Well, it's not quite what we had planned. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Oh, they were gonna go on a pleasure jaunt. There's a pretty chunky delay. Well, you might have to refresh the stream if that's the case. Bam, 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 bam. You might want to wait till the cutscene's over if you don't want to miss several seconds of it. I love how they have pink visors. I feel like they're like love warriors.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Are they any more prepared than last time other than that they expected them to come?
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you.
This still took a while. Well, maybe wait a bit and refresh.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Dang! What? Kitten Ram is still fighting fit. He looks like he's about to pass out from fatigue.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
I think the refresh needs to be done on your end, baby girl.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
That's not a thing. You cannot.
Worry not.
I can't refresh my delay.
We have a countermeasure.
At some point, Twitch should realize where the front of the street. What? Vitra.
Bleeding dragon.
Vitra came. He's in the middle of a cutscene too, so it doesn't matter. Like, at some point, Twitch should realize where the front of the stream is and should be able to refresh. There's not an option for me except for stopping and starting the stream. To ride ahead.
What is it doing here?
Yeah, who asked him to come?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, wow. Whoa! Lots of dragons. Huh. Veecher doesn't really even have a brood, does he? Also, remember you asked about that last stream? What was that about?
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
It was nice of them to just help out.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
So Kona's preparations were asking dragons to help?
And return home, safe and sound.
Last time you asked why Tuliyollal wasn't asking for foreign aid. Oh, yeah. I feel like it's funny. I expected him to actually build up some sort of technological defenses. But no, it's just like they prepared for a battle that they knew was coming, and then they asked the dragons for help. That was Kona's defenses. That was Kona's preparations he made.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Too short notice to prepare tech.
Useless. All of you.
That barely showcases any of Kona's skills. It's just like, yeah, we got bailed out.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
You lay in bed with snakes, you get bitten. Kona's whole shtick was foreign aid technology? I guess it is foreign aid, yeah.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Wow!
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
He was literally about to kill an entire city of people.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Ooh, is this the next trial?
I must protect them.
Well, at least Tuliyola is no longer in danger. Let's go home. He should take his own child as hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. Come, let's protect the people. Are you ready, Wizengold? Your prayers to the best. Yeah, you go. Yeah.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Seems kind of wasteful to kill them while they're still wearing their batteries.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
We care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zoralja have his way any longer. We don't mind if I blow your army. If you care for your people, then protect them. Yeah, guilt her.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
She gonna shut it down? Look, Speed is with me.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Defense Solution 9. The citizens, this is horrible. The way is blocked. I have authority to move structures. A moment. We're good to go. It's gone? There, now help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Search for stragglers. I will make us a path. Oh, Everkeep, hearken to me. That saves us a detour. Excellent, let's press on. So many crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Help! Oh, goodbye. Where's these guys come from?
Fiends too! Damn you, Sarah!
Up to us to stop them!
Lamach makes for a pretty decent tank. Too slow and I don't know these people. Look, survivors. Or they're hunters. There's hunters we met outside. They're fighting back. Where's the support we called for? Are you alright?
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Oh, what are these quests? I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. It will soon be over. Please stay strong. Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. We'll get through this. It's not over till it's over. I know she eats mechanics, but the way the dungeons have been going, we all have been. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. We're in your debt. Try to get to safety before more of them come. More machines over there. They should be fine here. Let's press on. It's Cryo! You came! Oh, and Graha. Crow's doing some splash. There! It's not all of them.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Man, we're saving so
Look,
few of these people.
The King's forces are on the move.
Like, look at all these buildings. People live in all these buildings.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Figures actually do good DPS.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Rahan, please stay here and render aid.
Even though we just got here.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Boss fight. Go. Otis? Oh, broken.
Out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice banner!
Fusa minion and wire. Get a Fusa minion? Oh. Oh! Is anyone healing Wukuban? For honor!
Please obey him!
Beep, 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 beep. They're self-destructing!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
That's my job? What if I wasn't a healer? Oh! Alice, we're... Ah! But you want Alice to heal away DPS? I thought, it's, yeah, is Svi not helping?
He's familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
No, Svi is not helping. She's just standing there. I thought she was gonna heal. Searing slash.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Oh my God. Catch up, Svi. We're leagues ahead of you. Valorous Ascension.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh, Wuklamont used Shake It Off, I think it is.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Speed is skipping cutscenes. Why is there a tank buster if I'm not tanking? Like, am I supposed to do anything about it?
Remembers me, then perhaps.
here and she tanks by default. Yeah, but why include a tank buster as one of the mechanics other than to make it feel like you're in a dungeon? Or it's if you are a tank, then you're the one dealing with it. You just be a tank but not have your aura on, your threat aura on, and still have her tank.
Right, he's deactivated.
Oh, we didn't kill him.
It should be safe to approach.
So you heal her? I don't know if I had to. Also, what if I wasn't a healer? What if I was a DPS? What if I was playing ninja?
Otis! No!
They don't change these based on your role.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Skillet.
You're a proud
I
knight
succeeded.
of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
I'll say we'll flex heal if she has to. Oh, okay. What?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
This is a cool design. Bow, 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 bow. We're Drew Town.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with him.
Now we have two tanks.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Violet.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh, Otis is casting stuff on her. The Pandemonium raids prepared me for this. And the Alliance raids from last expansion. Back, front. Oh, right.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Oh. 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 Otis, stop him!
The blade work of a royal knight.
Ooh.
That was cool. Ah! Someone do something! Oh! Oh! I sure hope this was supposed to happen. Oh no! Watch out! Ugh. Ah!
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Otis.
Now, lay the fiend low.
Wait, was Speedy the attack? Whoa! Is this a new paladin ability? Defeat the fiend before Otis succumbs.
Your body can't survive this.
Oh, it's he gotta keep doing it, or we won't survive this. Otis endures stoically.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
No, paladins don't get that? Well, step up, paladins. We have passive alarms, cover, intervention, and divine veil. We don't need that. Oh, no, I don't think you're as cool as Otis. Otis cannot hold out for much longer. No, greed.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Wow, they introduced Otis, who did nothing, and then he died in a really cool way.
Otis.
We just met you like 5 minutes ago.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Excuse, he's captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. For all that means.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
I was just taking care of Galujal. Yeah, but we also found that 5 minutes ago.
I'm grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
I also only met Galujal 5 minutes ago. I don't even know what his deal is yet.
I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Go turn off the computer.
Hey, wait!
Do. You guys are just a moment too late.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I think we need to hurry up and stop Zoralja before he uses all these souls for something. Thank you, Otis. Pray your soul is at peace. Slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Did not expect such carnage would unfold here. Okay. At break time, I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Where am I? Yeah. I just got the choke or whistle code. What that looked like? Chocolate ball with a dopey face. Oh, hateful. JKJ, I wanted the Buttercream rat. Here, I have it redeemed. I'll show you guys. Oh wait, I can't mount in here. Never mind. You don't get to see it. I can show you like the preview of it. Where is it? It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Wait, what? There's like extra dialogue if you mouse over the mounts. The ambrosial aroma. This couldn't possibly be chocolate. Carvalane. Wait, do all of them have them? A more dependable comrade would be hard pressed to find, says Alphino. I didn't know that there was extra dialogue if you mouse over these. Hippo cart can outrun most anything in this jungle. Turn up. Right. Let us continue. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? They still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. I'm tired of helping people. Let's kill him! Direct hit rates. The comforting hand. Ruklamont wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. Be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At times like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So like Kakiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Wizargold want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up at the back room after. How are you guys gonna offer counseling for someone who's died repeatedly? Like, who has an experience that they can relate to with that? None of you went to school for this. Not to mention this entire city. Debris. There's debris everywhere. Stunned woman. Hey, Philemon is still working over there. It's over? I'm still alive. Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I'm assisting you. Do not move. I am assisting you. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. Tech bro queen. Our queen lives in the cloud. The sentries didn't seem to be malfunctioning, which begs the question. I'll live, I think. Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Code Blood wasn't super effective. There really must not be enough soldiers to do everything he wants to do with them. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. He killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Sphene with her Bluetooth crown, driving her Tesla around Solution 9. Uh-oh. Zoralja must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped off his throne.
scared of my wits when the machine started attacking. I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel a bit better. Thanks for coming by. Zeralja drives a Cybertruck? Oh my god. I hate how accurate that is. We've helped those people we could at Solution 9. Now we're looking to send people to the other levels. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Where's Janol? It seems things are somewhat under control, while outside the others are still out there. You can't help but worry about Galulsha. He hasn't uttered a single word, a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I'll leave nothing out. Neither what's happened, nor what's still to come. Voice dialogue, please? No. Wait, maybe? Voice.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
Right.
But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Don't get soft feet now.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
I'm not raising this kid.
I have enough kids on my plate.
You have us, Golulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Yeah, maybe we can finish tonight.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Not alone, just like the Final Fantasy IX song. Play the song. Play the song. Play the song. Give him a hug. No one ever hugs anybody. Also, I forgot to bring my water with me. Hold on. Give me a second. Once again, I left it in the hallway. Wah. You look so mad at the child. What we're... No, we don't. We were just sad because everyone just died. They'd be keeping a lot inside, both Golulja and Luke Lamont. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Golulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Do you take Golulja there? I will, thank you. Nap time. Are you gonna drop something on me now, Kakiwa? Things I would say to Geralja as a mother. You better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for... Otherwise, I feel free to the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Wow, 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 wow. Well, no point in resting. Let's keep going. On to the summit. We're done here. Kakiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. We're done with Heritage Found after that. Well, this is the final quest. During your confrontation with him, Geralja bade Wuklamut come to the tower's summit. The problem is, elevators have been locked down due to the state of the emergency. We've been working to lift access restrictions. Oh, we've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Geralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. This map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. Well, we
We do, however, have a reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraija intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraija, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Wah, wah, wah. It goes without saying, that's where we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. At this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Oh, all this time. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraija. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. He knows. Dungeon time. Dungeon. We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have a need for them. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you're all informed. Best of luck to you. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, outside? Zoraija has no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Toyolal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. I've spoken with Alphanol. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliola's aid. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Ba-boom. Level 99 quest. Resilient Sun. Kakiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier down at the Drift Downs. Oh, we're gonna go all the way out there to get to the dungeon? Oh my goodness. What is the last zone? I'm so curious what the last zone is. Alright, Ursh. Beef, beef, beef. Are you gonna join me at Origenics? Beef, 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 beef. You can fly now, right? No, that is not the last of the... that's not the last of the ether currents I need. I could have gotten all of them up till then. No beef this time. I'm about to go up Pickle. Okay. Well, if I wipe, it's on your head. I'm sure I'll be fine. At most, I'll just have to actually heal people. And who knows? I might be dying myself. For the best, because on the last boss, I put my healer through the ringer. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll see what this tank does. And did that shit with 5 Vold stacks? Holy crap, I'm surprised you survived. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me mulling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. Damned if Beef is there, damned if he isn't. Well, I think we'll probably be fine. And with Oblivion, Kakiwa has told me all. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Didn't we already do that? Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is one of such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight till we arrive at the entrance. I might come up later in another dungeon when I played with a black mage who, bless them, they were struggling with mechanics. Our friend in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Some shit is tricky to sight read, so I don't fault them. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Bow, 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 bow. Origenics is now available. Oh boy. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Gululja is safe. With the danger past until the Yolal, we can fight without worry. Origenics. Oh my god. Don't correct the streamer. It's Origenesis. Not Kipling. Kona has done his part. Now we must finish things here. I expect that Alexandria's might lies within orogenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Zoraljah cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. Orogenics. With his invasion force defeated, Zoraljah has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuk-Lamat at the summit of Everkeep. And if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Orogenics, facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. All right, running an ad, and then we'll hop in. See you guys in a minute and a half. I imagine we're probably gonna get a trial right after this. There's 2 trials remaining, and we're on level 99 quests already. I could equip new stuff, but then I wouldn't be able to glam it. But you know what? Our boots aren't glammed anyways. Let's put on these new boots. But mine have materia in them, so might actually be better not to. Good luck. It won't be that bad. I just have a small brain most mechanics. I go by vibes and then fail the check. Well, I don't know what going by vibes mean, but we're gonna be trying to not get hit by things. You know what we haven't looked at? We got new entries in the the unending codex. The 8th Umbral Calamity. The source has been visited many times by 7 cataclysmic events known as Umbral Calamities. The first of these was the Calamity of Wind, followed by the calamities of lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and finally the Calamity of Darkness. While these disasters may seem the logical consequence of conflict or natural phenomenon, they could not in truth have occurred without a massive disruption in the ethereal equilibrium of a reflection world. When a reflection's balance shifts drastically towards a single aspect, the heightened elemental energies seep into the source, much as water flows from higher to lower ground. An influx of fire-aspected ether might cause extended droughts, for example, while ice could result in a widespread drop in temperature. These anomalies become increasingly common until a final great catastrophe breaks down the barrier between the 2 worlds. In that moment, all the ether which comprises the reflection floods into the source, and the catastrophe swells into a full-fledged Umbral Calamity. By go by vibes, I mean didn't read the boss cast bar that said left. Yeah, you gotta read the cast bar. I'm surprised. I feel like not often anymore do you actually have to read cast bars. Usually they're telegraphed via animation, but it's a little surprising to see that. Welcome back in the ads. I'm just reading this journal entry real quick, then we'll hop in. Though it did not take place within our present timeline, the 8th Umbral Calamity's origin can be tracked back to the first, where the power of light was ascendant. Even as the luminous excess flood into the source, the Garlean Empire launched its black rose upon the battlefield, and the deadly gas, itself a weapon of light-based nature, was amplified far beyond its expected potency. It spread over a vast area, halting the circulation of ether and killing every living being in which it came into contact. Ether currents themselves were stilled, and the repercussions of this stagnation rippled throughout the environment. The Alliance leaders and scions who had gathered to fight the Imperial armies were slain where they stood. Thus began an age of an unending war. Order broke down and violence ran rampant, and all fought in the savage battle for survival. In the midst of civilization's collapse, it was Cid and his Garland Ironworks stalwarts who led the development of an ambitious and far-reaching plan. Founded upon the knowledge they had gleaned in preceding years, the group set out to create a reality in which the 8th Umbral Calamity never happened. They built a past in which the calamity was prevented, and ensure the fallen heroes survived into the future. The engineers and their collaborators toiled for endless generations, devoting their lives and the lives of their descendants to bring this mad scheme to fruition. Finally, after decades of preparation, they succeeded in transporting the reawoken Crystal Tower backwards through the years into the world of the First. Many adventures and misadventures later, darkness was restored to the ailing reflection and the 8th Umbral Calamity was averted. None who live today bore witness to that tragedy, nor the great effort which went into making this miracle possible. None will ever know who their saviors were, nor the thoughts and fears which drove them. None will ever know if their bleak future was erased by the changing of history, or if it endures in a fork of time's eternal river. Here and now, their hopes for the world are evident only in the continued survival of everything they gave to save. All right. Let's go. Origenics. What's this mean? Item level saint. I forget if that means you go up and down or just down. You get synced down. There we go. Here's me. Origenics. Oh. Creatures. Should probably open my... Oh, I can't see because... Hold on. Oh, we have a warrior tank, okay. Where's my mouse? Holy, 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 holy. Quickly, into the freight elevator. Whew, the diversion did the trick. Let's push straight into the middle level. We also got a samurai and a bard. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Intruders detected. Eliminating. Bleep, bloop. Is this the full pole? It's kind of a weird place to put a wall. Ow, what am I getting hit by? Blip bloop. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. Oh, there's lore terminals. It's so funny they put these in here. Like, no one's ever gonna stop and let you read those. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Oh, response already. Herbicaris. Something they can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving. Vasoconductor. Okay. Venom spill. It's kind of random, okay. Like where exactly it lands over there. He's a big bug.
Writhing Riot. Oh god. That person is using a macro in chat. How dare they? How good is the short one? Wonder what they're doing. Is this the whole thing? Oh, I got it. Oh. Mouse. Hello, mouse. How did I somehow made Discord pop up on my other monitor. Why is Discord even open right now? You make it look so easy. It'll get tougher from here, though, so stay on your toes. Soul Management Division. A dead end? No way. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Warning, please present identification. Failure to comply will result in use of force. Ah! Glowing things, they're souls, all of them. The conveyor's been activated. We can continue up. According to our data, this is where the souls are stripped of memories. Oh, yep. Indeed, the souls are white matter, and they're being sent to Zoralia. According to Eleneshpia, we should continue through here. I love warriors. Looks like they knew we were coming. Deceiver. Intruders detected. Initializing all turrets and support units. Engaging hostiles.
that was kind of a chunky AoE. Increasing sub weapon output. Oh shit! Initialize androids. Deploying support units, initiating cover fire. Deploying turrets, initiating suppressive fire. Maintaining 80% coordination rate. Oh! Okay, I understand now. I thought those were turrets. They were walls. Intruders remaining, transmit emergency codes. Initialize turrets. Level 100! Well done, everyone. The conveyors up ahead should take you something. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. I got the magic stick 10. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own from here. Headed up, but where did we go from here? These guys have so much health. Research your evacuation complete. Release all test subjects. Too cruel. Ooh, look at this big turtle. Orogenics automaton.
and orogenic cyborgs. Oh. Big turtle with lots of HP. Yep. Lots of HP. He's gonna make us leave over and over again when he stomps. Except the tank just gonna stay in. It's probably fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, tap targeting. Oh, mouse. Yeah. Big turtle. The bulls are a ranged straggler who doesn't group up or chunky mob with huge AoE. There are a lot of chunky mobs that have, like, seem outlier HP pools in these dungeons in this expansion. It's not like they're... Well, that one was special. There were some in previous dungeons that were just like, they don't do anything. Innovation Success, Ambrose the Undeparted. Isn't this model from the Nier raid? Halo, Angel, Angel guy, Angel robot guy. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Yeah, yeah. Overwhelming charge. Oh. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Near my cages are under strain. And they have lines on the floor for us. I love that. Whoa. I don't know. Okay, I thought we were gonna get chained. Okay, it was just one push. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem that hard of a mechanic. Oh! Well, there we go. Stubborn vermin, I will deal with you yet. Electro Lance. Psychokinesis. Oh god. Woo, that is a wide AoE. Disabling limiter. Increasing psychokinetic potency. Oh. my new ability I just got. I think we're recovering health, right? Yeah. What is second? It's just the other. Woo! Kill him before this goes off. Hey. Dead. Look at the lollas. Okay, not too tricky. Just got caught off guard with the one move he did. The two things at once. Because he... you really had to, like, watch with the cast bar on that. Inky Sam outfit. Why? I didn't know. Oh, okay. No one gets the commendation. Alright, before we exit, let's go ahead and run an ad. So yeah, he's in a minute and a half. Hopefully, the servers don't crash this time. Don't tell me that was. Let's press on to the summit. To subject people to such heinous experiments. Zoralja, I'm coming. We getting a loot? So we got a new bracelet. Pray the servers don't crash again. It'll be fine. Alright, well, let's read another entry in the compendium. Collection. Wait, where's collection? Why is it collection under duty? The Void. The 13th was once strikingly similar to the Source, albeit possessed of its own unique history, much as might be said of any other reflection. Tragedy arrived, however, when Ascians enveloped the land in darkness in their attempt to shatter the barrier between the worlds and force a rejoining. The first step of their machinations involved the sharing of secrets of primal summoning and instigating wars of conquest. Heroes possessed of preternatural talents came forth to do battle, employing the art that sealed the primals away in crystal memoria. Then they drew on the memoria's power to tempt the balance and quell the conflicts for good. From these champions rose new tyrants, intoxicated by the strength they now wielded. One by one, the heroes fell, the tides turned, and the catastrophic shift in ethereal equilibrium triggered the flood of darkness. Yet even greater disaster was to come when the Ascians rejoining failed to channel the surfeit of darkness into the Source. Having nowhere else in which they could escape, these energies surged and swelled until it engulfed the 13th entirely, transforming every living being on the star into twisted fiends. All that was left was a grasping void, where even the surcease of death was denied to its inhabitants. I think because of Bolja and the logs you collect, that started it. Oh, there's Bolja-specific duty logs? Okay. Ever since this inundation of darkness, the veil separating worlds has been notably thinner between the Source and the Void, more so than with any other reflection. Forging a passage via natural fissures or man-made gates is comparatively simple, and voids and incursions, be they the result of deliberate sunning or otherwise, are a frequent occurrence. Alright. Let's leave. Welcome back to the ads. Are we at the top yet?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
When you get to the 12th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Ah, the cloud.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Oh, not the cloud? Soul cell storage?
Then, these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the
more of
light
a
is
teal.
out on most of these.
I would say is a master of UX. He understood instantly.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
When did he use them all? Oh, hello? Just in time for the trial. Hello.
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
When the hell did you guys get here?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Well, did he fall in behind us?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit, or with comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear. Do I talk up my friends? Yeah, sure. Let's talk up our friends. With comrades of such caliber, we've got nothing to fear. I'm not doing the trial with you guys. Wow, 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 wow.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
What about the trial after this?
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Well. Man, I said I wanted to get tea. I forgot about that. I might do that after this trial. Because there's only... This, I feel like after this, it can't be much more. This was the level 99 dungeon out of 100. Unless there's like a huge chunk of the game at level 100. On the last expansion, I think the last dungeon, like it went from 99 to 100 when you got into the last dungeon. And it was just the last dungeon in the last trial. Darkness.
void.
What in the world is that?
Where are we?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It is a void gate!
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
It's how this whole place got here.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh my goodness. Fucking Lich King up here. Harvesting souls. Oh, he's juiced up.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Oh, Crimea River.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Here we go. Everkeep. During this quest. What? We're talking about the trust system. That, holy crap, that is a big void portal. Oh, that is huge. Okay, I couldn't tell the scope of it from the cutscene. Ooh, this is a cool arena. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heal. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Oh my god, the music. Holy crap. We helped Lamachid to triumph over Zoralja in the rite of succession.
Even if Kona hadn't asked, it's our duty to see this battle through. Zoraljah will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. If Zoraljah isn't holding back, then you need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Goluljaja. Judging from his words, Zoraljah will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people, hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. Ursh, you want to do the Everkeep? Okay, let's clear our selection. Everkeep. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promised Zoraljah was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, and led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession, and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliyollal, but the entire star, he must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. I think Ursh might still be walking pickle. Okay. I am gonna... Actually, no, I guess we don't have to run an ad right now. Ursh! Is there a beef in the house? If not, we're just gonna queue up and go in blind. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I just go home. Oh, do you want me to wait for me or no? I won't wait for you if you don't want me to. Otherwise, I will review the fight for a second. Bing bong, where's beef stroganoff? Up to you. Well, are you gonna get on and get in? Because if you are, then I'll wait. I'm sure some of these mechanics, it's fine. Okay. I guess I will look up a little bit about the fight then. Beyond. Okay, I'll wait for you. Please. Forward, backward half. Jump forward to the edge of his hitbox and turn around. Manul! Hello, Manul. Thank you for the resubscription. Let's see. Thank you for continuing your Tier 1 crewmate status, which continues your level 1 life support. 20% of the total life support distributed amongst all the Tier 1 subscribers. So whatever that is, in the case of emergencies. Sadly, still no lifeboat access, but continue to enjoy your KIP ads and your KIP ads. Continue watching all of the KIP ads that we roll on the channel. Continue enjoying your KIP emotes and your lack of ads when viewing. And thank you so much. Hope you have a good night, Manul. By the time I got to this point, I was pretty exhausted, so I did this with the Scions. And just made sure to follow Y'shtola, the mechanics. Oh my god, Y'shtola was your burrito. Okay, let me know when you're on. This forward half, backward half, I'm not understanding the text description. Tank tethers. Four swords. Selects 2 opponent arenas. You have to? I'll say greeds. And Estinian doesn't give a shit. Oh, you had to fall. I mean, you could just know the fight. Half full cleaves, half the arena. Get away. Some of these tethers that connect the columns. Rows between the platforms.
Blade warp. Spawns a sword on the platform with fire and wind tethers, as well as 2 swords on the... Jesus Christ. Okay, the text description is not gonna... I don't know if that's gonna help. You're on? Okay. Beef, 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 beef. Can we get some beef in the chat? Beef, 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 beef. Let's go, beef. All right, you ready? Make sure only ever keep is skewed. Forge track, swords will warp to the platform through the tethers. Fire expands. Wind. Blind AoE with knockback. Oh, here we go. Friend of the stream, beef stroganoff. Make sure to stick around for a photo shoot afterwards. Blue is regular linearies. Projection of Triumph spawns swords in a 4x4 square. 2 lines each side. God, these text descriptions are not. I don't know what they're talking about. Here we go. Fire spreads. Wind pushes. King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
He really feels like an elite from Halo, like super evil villain elite, the Sankali. I wonder if it was intentional making them really feel like that. They had a warrior tank. Oh, they didn't put their thing on.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Double-edged swords. I got everyone's pictures looking like picture dad school, and then there's Beef. Yeah, Debater's funny. We got another white maiden party.
I need more.
Soul Overlord. Woo! Huh?
What visions are these?
None can compare to the resilient sun, the firstborn.
My way.
Remy's Edge.
Oh, is this my weakness given shape?
Oh. Oh. How the fuck do I keep bringing up Discord? Double-edged swords. Oh, shit! Woo! Oh, we lost a lot of people.
No limits will bind
Oh shit, I should have rezzed the Picto.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Remy's Edge. Warpful Trail. Woo! But it's only phase 1. Oh, here we go. Phase 2. Sweet bug. Damn it. I mean, I tried to not pop it, but it was too late. I already queued the input. There's a lot going on. What the fuck? That's a trial. That's a trial.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Who is this kid?
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Ooh.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Ooh, cool design. Okay, this is where the real fight starts now. Oh!
This power is proof of my authority.
Where's the AoE? All our resistance. Oh, okay. That's not what I was. Ah! I thought it was gonna be like Yolo Jaja's blades. I was looking for the way they were gonna spin.
Creation yields to my command.
Valak.
My will resonates within reality.
Who are you syncing with? Which one? Ooh! I wonder if you could just yeet yourself off the side with those.
Mine is the path.
Gateway. Oh lord. Blade warp. Oh lord. I hope I got this right.
My blades.
Did I get hit? I got hit!
All is mine to make and unmake.
Actualize. I don't understand what all the crisscross lines were there. Must have misunderstood. Half full. Woo! Woo! Half circuit. Oh lord, I don't know what that means. Oh, inside? Oh lord! Half circuit! Oh!
Mine is the power!
Dawn of an Age. I'm getting raised. Oh, that looks like an armor.
Mine is a path. Fly, my blades.
I still know what all these blue lines are. Oh, I see. They're going to... Okay, I see. Oh, no! I think I get it. I think I get it. This is really hard, though. Oh, he's gonna do 2 at once!
No mercy.
Oh, is he still going? We're going nuts. What are you thinking, Roy? He's seeing it with 2 of them at once. Oh, he's doing something.
No mercy.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, that person should not have got up. Ah! Where's the LB? Where's the LB? LB3! Woo! Ah! Holy shit. Half circuit. It's an inner circuit. Outer circuit, right side. Not again. I guess it's easy enough to remember that none of the blades will stay on their same path if they're hitting a thing that makes them move. Unless they're in empty lanes, they'll always change. They create safe lanes. Oh, okay, except I got hit by something, so I did it wrong.
No mercy.
Shit. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I lied. I don't know what's going on. I hit by both of those. I don't understand. It looked like the graphic was in a different lane. left side cleave. Oh!
No mercy.
Woo! Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know if I got most of it. The sword, the swords coming across the arena, I still don't get. I guess I'll come in this other white mage because they did a really good job. He's alive. Pets. Okay, where's Beef? Are you ready for your photo shoot, Beef Stroganoff? Everyone say thank you, Beef Stroganoff. Everyone say thank you, Beef Stroganoff. My brain is too small for P2 mechanics. There's only a couple. The floor AoE one is easy. He just picks 2 of the floors and it creates a safe quarter of the room. Oh, I didn't get this. I need a. What is that fucking emote? Thank you, Beef Stroganoff. My cat fell asleep on the floor. Get the fuck up. Get out of here. Go do your job. What is that emote? Get out of here. I have to go talk to my children. Play dead with a jump macro. You can macro jump? That's funny. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason. He only had found another way. Brother. He has used up all his souls as he said he would. He truly held nothing back. It's finally over. He's a really cool design. He's a demon. He's a demon, Mamolja. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad break before we jump to the next section. I'm gonna look up a video and see what the hell was going on with that sword thing. See you guys in a minute and a half. Let's see. Ever keep no extreme? Oh, the extremes are out already, aren't they? Not extreme. How do I? No, not extreme. Demon with that missing second head. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize this head wasn't symmetrical that whole time. Only extreme for the first 2 trials. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have noticed. A one-headed blessed. Let's see, Everkeep trial, not Everkeep trial. Right. Go to YouTube. Everkeep trial. We go to space 2. Oh, here we go. What? Yeah. Yeah, that is how I thought it worked. I swear I'm gonna have to watch back the tapes on that because I swear I dodged that final set correctly and I got hit by both. Oh god, Exoralgia is gonna. But the fear of God in me, yeah, it is. That sounds a little bit scary. Also, congrats. It's a stretch, but you got about 10% of Dawntrail left. I think we might be able to finish it tonight. Also, welcome back to the ads. Let's see what happens next. I think we will. I wanted to go for another hour and 15 minutes, so if we're close, we'll just keep pushing to the end. Those phase 1 swords are fucked? Oh, the phase 1 swords are... Once I realized what was going to happen, it was fine. Just got caught by surprise a couple times.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah, you suck. I know what's gonna happen, and I still eat shit. Well, skill issue. I don't know what to say. If you know what's happened, this is what's gonna happen. Don't get hit. Are you the other head? Are you him as a child? Are you his memories?
Father, is that you?
Wow, find a new beef stroganoff, I guess. No, we have one more trial to do.
Why do you weep?
Are you really his child? Doesn't make any sense. Who's the mom?
Because it hurts.
Bro warrior mushroom stroganoff.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
You really are his kid? Who's the fucking mom?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Man, you didn't even fucking go home after the contest was over. You're fucking
Why does
spoiled
that
rotten.
matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You never find out who the mom was? This is such a weird plot.
You ask a lost man for the way.
Like, there's no other Maman here, as far as we know. We haven't seen any.
To call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Good riddance. Should've just gone to therapy. The souls are free.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
It's not over.
Queen Theme?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
The computers, they require electricity.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the endless.
We have to keep the crypto going. The
Of course,
AI
the
must be
king
powered.
betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
This is also a Final Fantasy IX plot.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh no, the MacGuffin, we don't actually know what it is.
7 hells.
I like how Y'shtola is the only one that's tried to do anything.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Sure, the only competent Trust Party member, except in cases where she legitimately can't see. Oh no.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
What is going on? Where's she going? Huh? The portal closed. The cloud.
Sphene.
She had to go. Her own planet needed her. Her kingdom's here. Uh-oh. Oh. Did the entire computer, was that the entire AI getting uploaded? That light coming out of her? That's the entire computer system here? What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try and convince yourself otherwise. This truly bodes ill. No sooner do we deal with one threat. If such a threat existed in another reflection, when Em itself bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Father. Goddamn fool. The Kiwa's vessel shows no sign of life. Mother, what's happened to you? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? The Kiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Oh, there's still a piece of Alexandria up in the other reflection. It was only able to maintain connection while the portal was open. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. The key to interdimensional fusion. It did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. Wait, it did seem... Wait, what? Oh, the key object did not look special. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't trust her. The moment I saw her, the moment she started talking to me, pull up the tapes, I was like, this girl's bad news. I was like, It doesn't sit right. This is gonna be a villain. I knew it. The moment I saw her. Keep his vessel so's no sign of life. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. She was too perfect. Kakiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Airmill knows. Sveen or Kakiwa? Sveen. There's nothing wrong with Kakiwa. She just didn't want to tell Arenville the truth because she didn't want him to stop what they were doing. The words Sveen spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. I think Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell it to me. While Sveen projects herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kakiwa's endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. This is really similar to the Pandemonium raid series. I wonder if we'll get any extra dialogue from having completed it. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Granted, I don't think any of... We did that basically alone with side characters, and the Warrior of Light is not one to elect to not give information usually, so... But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections, without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. It depends. Sometimes side stuff comes up. With that gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues as to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Goluja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Goluja.
You too, Wizengold. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Alright, but make it quick. I want to see what the next zone is. Are we getting to Alexandria proper? Alright, for anyone coming in, this is our last raid. Let me reintroduce myself. Hello, my name is Space Kiprite. Normally on our channel we like to stream randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. But as you can see, we're playing through the Final Fantasy XIV new expansion Dawntrail, and we are so close to finishing. I'm planning on going for about another hour, but I think we're really close to the end, so we might keep pushing till we finish. Possibly. Next week, we're going to be playing Deadly Premonition, which is a horror game. It's a game I wanted to play for Pride, but June is over because we didn't get time to get to it because of all the new releases in June. But I do want to be playing it next week starting Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You don't know Deadly Premonition. It is inspired by Twin Peaks. Granted, I don't like Twin Peaks, and I do love Deadly Premonition. So don't let that be a deterrent if you're not into Twin Peaks. It's also really weird, really, really silly, and a little campy. It's a lot of fun. I'm excited to get started on that next week. All right, let's keep going. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kakiwa came along. Though as a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me to say I couldn't say goodbye. Pride 2 started with a bang. With a gay MMO 14 and gay game Deadly Premonition, that's true. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. So much has happened so quickly. Still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal-Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. Only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. You definitely use some rest. Any crit food? Any crit food? Let's get a direct hit rate food. Quest complete. The Burden of Legacy. Another story arc down. Earned the title A Knight of Alexandria. Oh yeah, and I got level 100. What Conjurer. It's weird that they still refer to him to be their base classes. New family. Wooglamont is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We know that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Had they forgotten Zoraal-Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies. It'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoraal-Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. He passed it on to Golulja. At the time we suspect that Zoraal-Ja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Golulja. You mean to say Golulja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given the authority given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it later together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you all right, Lamachi? Huh? Oh, what is this? Why can't I? Ah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Toliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Oh, we're going back to Toliolol? You know, I think I'll do just that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Yeah, it was attacked, so... Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Should Gululja really leave if he has command of the army? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Wow. Bye. Goodbye. Please, have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. Gululja is a good kid. I mean, he's like 5. I feel like at that age, it's probably hard to beat anything. I mean, I guess you could be a brat, but... Use an Aetheryte to teleport free of charge? Nah. Can't be that expensive. Go to Toliolol. Game doesn't give you a free TP. It's not that far away. It's the capital. I have it marked as a favorite, so... I assume we're going to Volok Shunsa. Yeah. It's been a while. We haven't been back here in a long time. Okay. And before we enter, I'm gonna run an ad, and I am going to take out some trash and get some water. I will be back in a couple minutes. Goodbye. Meow.
Oh. Wow, we saved the world. Okay, partly. There's more work to do. We get it all done tonight. All right. Excuse me. Time to wait. Ah, delicious water. Kona. I'm just sitting here.
You are returned!
I'm not even facing him. I'm facing away. The dummy. Oh, huh? Hi.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Sorry, I beat the others here because I used the netherite.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
And then I died twice, and these swords came flying at me. I got hit by them even though I thought I knew the mechanic.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
It's what I do. It's not a big deal.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, he's so cute.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Wow, cold.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Now you just need Gululja doing the baby
But for
Mamulja
now,
taco dance.
I want to make one thing clear.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child. With kindness.
I'm going to start calling Kip right simply Kip. Wait, who did I call someone simply
As we
someone?
should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
I am simply Kip. So hi, Rudy.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, just like the other person is simply Kona. Yeah, I'm not Uncle Kip. That's for sure. I'm not Uncle Kip. Well, actually, I actually am Uncle Kip. But yeah, simply Kip is fine. Go check out Rudy, y'all. Rudy streams 7 to 8 hours of Beat Saber every Tuesday. Most watched Beat Saber streamer on Twitch. He keeps up with chat the entire time, unless he's doing really crazy songs, which he's also really good at. This Tuesday, he did Crowd Control, which I don't think he's going to do again for a while. The new Crowd Control. And he also streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday early afternoons. There's other things like MMR or City Skylines. Rudy, enjoy your continued status as a Crew 1, a Tier 1 crewmate. Enjoy your continued 20% of total life support split amongst all Tier 1 crewmates. Continue enjoying your Kip emotes and your lack of ads on the channel. Thank you so much for the support, Rudy. The truth do come out. Is Kip Uncle? Okay, Kip is Uncle. Uncle Kip to a bunch of voids. Oh. No, not to a bunch of birds. I don't claim them. We're gonna be an uncle to this kid now. I'm my own person. I am. Even though I knew all was well, I'm so comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. You not claim them? No. The only animal I claim to be the uncle of is Tortellini. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Except... you and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes, and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Okay, with the time lapse, perhaps. Oh, not the signs. Good. We don't need to catch up, Kuna. We already know what happened. We were there. Father. That a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. To be fair, he killed his father. Like, I don't think, like, Galulja seemed like a pretty cool guy. Like, that feels just like teenage angst, like keeping you, like, focusing on your teenage angst that it keeps you so disconnected from people who actually care about you, and you never deal with it, you never go to therapy, and you let it fester for like 35 years. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person who he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zoralia had become unimaginably powerful. It's only with Wizengold's help that we managed to defeat him. And now that I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. All of 14's problems can be solved with therapy. Emmett Selk, Xenos, Zoralia. I don't think Emmett Selk needed therapy. He had fundamentally different viewpoint from us, and it came to a head. Xenos, I don't think could be. Xenos, I don't think it would be medically possible to fix. He's that fucked up. Medion? I mean, Medion could have been fixed by not traumatizing her completely. Like, not traumatizing an innocent little girl as much as she was traumatized. Like, she was a little creature whose only purpose was to be traumatized. You too, Wizengold. After everything we've been through, we were already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Maybe you're right, the desire to genocide cannot be fixed by therapy. Yeah, I don't think Xenos needed therapy. I think he just needed to be put down, which is what we ultimately did. Who are you? All the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. When I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all. I'd like to be family with you too, Wizengold. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. Wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Wizengold? That statement applies to Emmett Selk too. Emmett Selk Likers can he act like he never did anything wrong? Emmett Selk never did do anything wrong. No, I'm just saying, I mean, obviously he did a lot of things wrong, but he has like a fundamentally different viewpoint than any of the other characters. Like, it's incompatible. It's not that he was emotionally like invested, or like he wasn't emotionally messed up. He had values that just cannot be resolved with the rest of the living world's values. He wanted to bring back, you know, everyone he ever knew and loved, and those were more important to him than us. I mean, I guess you could say that is like, I guess that's like Heidelin's viewpoint was the Ascians need to move on. Like, the ancient humans need to move on from what they've lost and just live new lives instead of trying to bring back things as they once were. But I don't think that was like emotionally off balance. It was just, I don't know. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. This vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Toliolal safe. Asking you to rule was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Reacher and his kin. Oh yeah, where'd they go? Thanks to Alphanaud and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Toliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with these matters, we should go thank them in person. Wizengold had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Toliolal is safe doesn't mean I could ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Yeah, let's go wherever the hell Sveen went. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see the final zone. I want to see it. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thank you for coming with me, Wizengold. I wish there was something I could do to help. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I had to go away again so soon, but even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. We can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well at hand, so do what you must. Wizengold, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I feel I can never express sufficient gratitude. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zoralja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't prevent him to do otherwise, I expect. In pursuit of Sveen, Uklamont wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Huh? Oh, good. We get to skip it. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Wizengold is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Yeah, I don't need to be there for that. Oh, and we get a free warp. Hey, Shale is here. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. Oh, that was fast. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago.
It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasolani to fuse a portion of our world to this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, and where should it be but through the gate, the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and was so left behind. Then it means the election of which Sphene fled is her own. Oh, yeah, I think I already figured this out. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. It's also where the cloud is. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't a means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I wanted— oh my god, it was obvious to her, and we had the option to be clueless. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We could use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. We don't have the key. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrian Eye came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what I shall find out, using the code in this earring. The key! As you recall, Krau's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krau's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. The Sky Deep Cenote. Are they gonna make me travel on foot? Yes. No. Yes, no, yes, yes. Well, maybe not. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Wizengold, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The thing? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Wait, is this the armor set? I thought we were gonna get from the Smith dude. Armor set. Ah. Did they pull a fast one on us? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad. Oh, see you guys in a minute and a half. I think we could probably finish within another hour-ish. Probably.
Around there, perhaps. I don't know, Ursh, what do you think? All these... Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Oh, and we're in a city. I can do some inventory management. Oh, this is an armorer. Are we gonna get our armor sets? Opening a shop in Tuliyola has always been a dream of mine. I'm honored to be part of Bayside Bevy's bustling trade. It's gonna be a few hours at minimum. Oh, maybe we do the finale tomorrow then. Okay, I guess we'll go until midnight then. Where? Okay. Well, these armors probably don't matter if I'm about to get a level 99 artifact armor. Ooh, look, new materia. 12s. And 11s. I don't want to make a decision on what to do with these until we see what we're about to get here. So we'll probably step into the new zone and see what it looks like. And then I guess we'll do it tomorrow. Welcome back to the ads. So according to Ursh, we probably have a few hours left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna step into the new zone. Like we'll go for like 15 more minutes. We'll see what the new zone is because we're about to head there. And that's probably what we'll call it. And we'll do the final zone, the final dungeon, and the final trial tomorrow. I hope you like it. It is the artifact armor. Spoilers. Someone ban that person for spoiling it for me. Tuliyola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Newazunti yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say a word and he will bring it out. I did it for the sake of your bag space. Yay! These arms and armor are quite the work of our finest artisans. We can vouch for them in their quality and functionality both. Alright, give me that set. Wait, what? Piety. Oh, that's right. Everything is class specific. Can I just... Why is there not a filter for... Why is there not a class filter? Okay, I need the piety set. That's what I'm looking for. The lack of filter here is insane. Yeah, like every single other menu that they do these with has a filter on it. All right, what's getting dropped? No, keep that scholar's armament. We don't care about thaumaturge. A hat. Hat? Wait, where's the hat? Is this thing a hat? No. Wait, where's the hat? Did I miss the hat? Piety. No, I did pick it up. At least warn you before you buy something for a job you aren't. Wait, where did I just put the hat? Oh, it's this leaf. Oops. It didn't look like a helmet. I was confused. Okay. Dress. Gloves. Yes. And legs. And boots. All right. My inventory is getting a full. This has a very classic look to it, huh? Wait, hold on. Helmet? Oh, we had this little hairpin. Yeah, sure. Let's keep the hairpin in. A very classic look to it, indeed. We are the white mage. It has like the sage or whatever strapped on the back. Feels kind of slightly Shrine Maiden-y. High fashion. Through the gate of gold. Lamont is eager to set off for the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Teleport me? No! We didn't get a free teleport. I guess we're teleport to Mamook. And, oh, I can fly here, though. I guess it's a good thing. I got flying done off stream. All right, Torgal. Take to the skies. Whee! And you guys can see the flying animation now. Look at him go. I like how he transitions between the gallop and the glide. A good dog. Torgal is actually a really great mount. Like, completely worth doing the Final Fantasy XVI collab for him. I think it's funny that he stays small even if you're a big race. Every day is Torgal Tuesday. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Man, I don't know if it's just because I was doing this on stream, but this took me way longer to get through than Endwalker. Like, reading everything does take longer, but like out loud. I just fly down here? Oh, I can. Man, they really made me come all the way down here. Imagine if he didn't have flying already. Here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Wait, why did we bring Galulja? This seems like a bad idea. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. City of Gold, where it all began. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. It really does feel like... It does really feel like we're in post-patch content, and like the Rite of Succession was like the original release of the game. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaits on the road ahead, I know not. I shall walk it to the end with you all. Also, for like, I thought this was gonna be Krau's story, but she actually really hasn't been that relevant. Come on, let's go. They have a lot of characters to split the focus between in this expansion, and Wook Lamont is actually the main character. Not Kryle. Kryle gets second. Kryle's probably even behind Aaronville, I feel like.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
She was at her peak when she was a pair with Tataru harassing Astidian. She basically... I mean, that was basic... Tataru could have done that herself. Oh, was this the plan? Hey, Buzzy, you want ice cream?
No
Well.
luck.
I hope you like Sonic.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Is this
Me?
tied into the same system?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Kip, it's been 8 hours. I want ice cream. You ordered it just now, right? Because I have it be once per
I
stream.
leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
So this is still tied to the same system as the Everkeep, somehow? It's all tied together. Whoa! Alexandrian authority. It's a little weird because, like, I guess we don't know how this thing got here to begin with. I guess Resolution, the gate might have been originally built by Resolution. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. That's what I've been waiting for. Alright, let's let this suck up some of the gold. Preservation was the group's name? Right, but Preservation was a group under the Queen. So if they built the gate, then I guess it would make sense that it would respond to only high enough authority from the Queen. Why is Galulja here? He needs to go home. I mean, he was here for the plot to work, I guess, but they didn't know that was going to happen.
The earring. It really was.
What? Your way home? Actual fucking Stargate? Yeah, let's let it soak up some of the gold. Get in there. Soak it up.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Let me just open it again.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Oh, we're picking two people to leave behind.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Oh,
Of course.
We're getting rid of the party.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
What about the trial trust?
Shall I remain as well?
What? Someone has to come with me.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
I feel like people are trying to get off. Get
For
off.
despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So,
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
What? Hello? And no one wants to
Should
be
any
on my
threats
team.
emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
What?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Hello? Do my friends hate me? Oh, and I just realized I had laundry going. I need to change the laundry in like an hour and a half, so it's probably better if I stay here. With you holding the fort at no BL rate, make sure we can return while we're still young and... Here, Buzzy, take your ice cream because I can't read the screen. Where's my mouse? Here, take your ice cream. Enjoy. Enjoy, it's golden flavored. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Or... I'm sorry. Wait, who am I apologizing to? Alice? Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Yeah, they all just paid you in dust.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Alice said she wanted to come along. Did she? I didn't hear her.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I have to apologize specifically to Alice. Oh, here we go. Once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Wait, you're not coming either? Oh my god. Keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself to seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. Stark contrast from Ultimate Duel with that final walk with your kids? Yeah. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into that light. I must resist the urge. My presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion, not least of all. The power I've inherited. I'll use it for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. If Speen is intent on plundering the ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her. Give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort in doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Just like in the intro CG, because that never actually happened. We who shall remain for want neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our accounts, and fix thy gaze on the path ahead. Alright, here we go. Wooklamart, what's on the other side?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. The place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
We needed to name drop the last zone. The Unlost World. Great name, Mook-Lamont. Yes. That's a name. Not quite Ultima Thule. Ooh. The Golden City. Oh, the figure of the woman.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
But people walking around. Oh, are these the
Before
Endless?
us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah, but we knew that. Unlost World. Living memory. Well, I think this is probably where we should stop. Very pretty. It's a little more vintage than Solution 9. Well, I mean, there's skyscrapers in the background, but it's just like a theme park, really. Why the fuck there's a volcano, though? Okay. Well, this is for tomorrow. Let us head back to the workshop. All right. Well, thank you all for hanging out. I don't have the schedule up because I actually did not anticipate to be playing tomorrow. But here we are. We have another whole zone to go through. One final dungeon, one final trial. So I imagine at least 3 to 4 hours tomorrow. So probably what we'll do is we'll go live at 4 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. 4 p.m. Eastern time, I think. And we'll do like however long it takes. Like hopefully 3 to 4 hours. Why is the music jumping around? Oh, whoa. Okay. And that's the plan. Then next Monday is when we're going to start Deadly Premonition. I'll get a schedule out over the weekend. It's not ready yet. So we'll start Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern time and just do a 3-day stream week probably. I think I could probably finish it in 3 days. 3 normal days. So 7 p.m. starting Monday Eastern time. Or I do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. All right. I think that's all for me. Do we I don't think we have any funny things we can say for a raid message. So here's our default. Let me take a look and see if we can raid tonight. How about we raid Proto? Proto's playing Pikmin 3. Yeah, that'll probably work. Let's raid Proto. /raid. Oh, before I start the raid, let me thank everyone tonight. Everyone who hung out. Everyone who said hi. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, Manul, for the resubscriptions. Really appreciate it. We got raided twice. If Volk, if you're still happen to be lurking, thank you so much. TDR, you're probably not around, but thank you for the raid. And thanks to anyone if anyone's still here from those raids. Thanks for hanging out. And Tokyo Man, thank you for the bits and for the birthday present. Thank you for the birthday present so much if you're still here. Stream over already? What are you talking about? It's been 8-ish hours. It's been like 8.5 hours. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out and chatting. All right, let's kick up the raid. Ooh, I am tired. I need to get something to eat. Even though I was snacking the whole time. So if you don't know what Protowolf is an indie dev. He just recently put out Rig, which is an Unreal-based solution for VTubing. We'll probably switch over to that one day. He also plays a lot of indie games. He does game dev and indie games on stream. I think he just picked up Pikmin 3 this week, and he's been playing through Pikmin 3. Which I never played. I never played Pikmin 3. Thank you, Kip. Thank you, guys. Oh, and thank you so much, Ursh. Special thanks to Beef Stroganoff for the carries. All right, you guys have a good night. I will be back tomorrow again at 4 p.m. But if I see you there or I don't see you there, adios. This is Kip signing off. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.